Ghost of meth, Tiff. One thing you will never block is the truth, Tiff. You made your choice, Trace. Hang on. What's that? What's that? This is like fucking. I was once fucking told I chose Katy over someone. What are you talking about? I'm doing a stream and everybody is welcome. And if they can't behave, they're not welcome. I have something to say. I don't want to be sidetracked. I want to get out what I've said. Even Yaxley isn't in this live stream, so that I'm not distracted. I'm not sure what your problem is. Perhaps you can tell me what your problem is before we start, and then I can get into my flow and what you call. Tiffany's not allowed to block anyone unless they do. Tiffany knows the drill. She's been a moderator before. There's only a couple of things that get you kicked. Trying to come in and dox somebody, you'll get kicked. Like dropping someone's name, coming in with someone's name, like it used to be fashionable to come in with Ollie Simmons' husband and that kind of shit. They're the people I get along with, but if they get slagged out, I wouldn't be too impressed with that either. Same old, same old. Hang on, I'm going to mute a minute so that this don't start echoing. You made your choice. Right, there we go. Everybody who's spoken is a moderator, as I said. I gotta mute this so that I can keep this window open and not. Right. Yaxley is busy harassing. I don't think Yaxley's doing anything. The last I saw, Yaxley was off for New Year until about the 3rd of January. Does Nikki say that post is to Yaxley? Or are you just surmising that the posts are to Yaxley? See how I'm entertaining you? You've got a couple of minutes to answer, and then I'm going to do my stream. I'm not just going to sit here waiting for you to fire shite. Has Nikki said that? Because I've read the posts, and I'm at a loss as to who they're to. Well, I'm pretty sure you haven't got no content and you're coming in here talking shit. Get the fuck out of here. Are you going to answer? I'm giving you a chance to answer. Happy New Year, Malibu. There you go. Everybody who's got the balls to speak is being given moderators so that nobody can kick each other. Ask Nikki, yes, Yaxley. I don't want to ask you, Nikki. Why have I got to ask Nikki? Do I look interested in any of that? I'm not interested. I know that Yaxley hasn't spoken to Nikki in a good while. So I know that much, and I know that Yaxley is in away on his New Year's Eve shenanigans, and he'll either be back on the 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, why don't you ask him? If you're that interested, you go and ask. Why are you trying to tell me to ask? So do we want to do this stupid nonsense here? Or shall I say what I came to say? No, you're not blocked, Malibu. I just moderated you. I just said I will moderate everybody who chats here tonight so that if anyone doesn't like someone, they can not block each other. And there she is, one of my favourites, Blazing Scar. I'm just going to check that it's fucking blazing because she's changing her name and disappearing and appearing. And then I'm going to get on with what I come to say to. There you go. So, no answer on why I've got to ask Nikki, and you're not asking Nikki themselves. Is there any particular reason for that? Okay, I guess you've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 people have commented since I've asked you that question. So, I don't know. Do I go on or do I become sidetracked? Not really. I don't think I should become sidetracked, and I think it's very rude of you to try to sidetrack me. I'm sure Nikki, I'm pretty sure she's subbed to my channel, so I'm guessing that she'll answer that for herself, won't she? I'm not sure what that's got to do with me. I'm not fucking joined at the hip. By to Yaxley. That's where I'm here by myself. Yaxley's off doing what people do, and yes, I'm going to go on like I do. Right. I know Tiffany's in and out, and I know she gets the drill of what I want in my chat for definite. I don't want to be sidetracked with bullshit. If it's not to do with me, I'm not interested in it. You got my consent to fucking kick them. So here we go. Yes, Tiffany. Anyone trying to sidetrack this onto Yaxley? He's not here. So, you know, or to do with Nikki. As always, I don't want any fucking bad words. I don't mind the woman. She's always been decent to me. Here's darling Nikki. There we go. Can someone check if that's darling Nikki? So there we go. Go fuck yourself. You're out of here. Thank you, Nikki, for clearing that up. I'm going to add you as a moderator so that the next time you ever pop up, I can know it's you. Cheers for clearing that up. Okay, now, so, yeah, Yaxley's away, Nikki, for a few days. He won't be back until the 2nd of January. The only way he can be reached is on the actual phone number. He won't answer Telegram or none of that. So there we go. There we have it. And I have no issue with Nikki. I've always liked the woman. I've never done nothing to her, and she's never done nothing to me. So, and when the interactions I have had with her have been very positive. I don't give a fuck what she's fucking had with the rest of you. That's with the rest of you. That's not my business. Like, what I do is not on her head. The shit that comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth. Yeah, a new year with the Yaxley's type, and you know, he likes going out in the pub in a group. He's right into it. But they start like on the 30th. He'd be fucking hammered tomorrow. He'd be hammered all the 31st and the 1st. He'd probably be recovering on the 2nd. I might get a drunken message off him at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning or something. It don't bother me because he don't hit my direct phone. He either hits my WhatsApp or my Telegram. Right, I came here with something to say. Of course I did. So, here we go. This is quite a lot I got to say, but we're going to start with this fucking idiot. Now, if you go and look at that fat fucking idiot, Katy, yes, you, Katy, you £300 loony, £300 plus, you kid no one. Look how triggered you were by Kramer. Kramer, thank you for bringing that post to my attention. I didn't know, I hadn't even seen it, but I'm mighty glad I did. Now, if you go and look at Katy's channel and you look at mine, go back over my community posts, go back over my lives, go back over my shorts. I haven't mentioned that fat maniac for over 4 weeks. It's about 5 weeks. And when I did answer her, talk about it, I was answering the fucking fat bastard. But during that time, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and very recently, unbeknown to me, she's still making content, addressing me. She's still talking shit in these absolute maniacs. Hello, Lisa Lake. And there's my favourite one. She's still making content. She's a fucking nutcase. You'd think she'd fucking shut the fuck up. No. So now, here we go again. And this one is going to be quite fucking brutal. I don't care whose feelings get hurt. Fuck off if you don't like how it's going to go. And you will shed tears of scarlet. That's an interesting one. Well, on principle, I have to kick you. You know why, and I know why that you're going. I don't have to explain anyhow. Fuck me. This is my channel. So here we go. Suffice to say, you're booted. Yeah. Anyway, let's go on. So this is going to be going back and forth, but it's going to cover it all. But I'm not going to go to the beginning of the fucking fiasco. I'm going to go to the end of it and then work my way back. So this lunatic, this was brought to my attention. Listen, let me lay it out there. I don't give a fuck who tears a scarlet are. I don't like them. They don't like me. I'm not sure why they're here. Well, I am sure why they're here, but there's no point. It's pointless. Absolutely fucking pointless. So here we go. We're over here. So this is a stream that came to my attention. So we're going to play it out a little bit. Now, I don't know this woman. I don't know why she is allowed.
GLM, she's got to be at the top of his list.
Or be slated on her live stream. I don't know why she would allow all these people who she doesn't know to be shit talked. Now, I don't know this woman other than they all seem to. Are you serious? You might want to leave yourself then. What I notice is they all use the same filter, which involves removing their nose. It's like Voldemort. There's no fucking noses on these people. So then, of course, I get curious, like, who the fuck is this person? There's fucking having people shit-talking me on his stream. She don't even know me. You know, come on. And then they say, tell me all about this fucking baby thing and all this other weird shit. And I'm like, oh, right, okay. You know, it reminds me of that fucking fable. The lion is walking through the jungle and he's fucking all happy with himself with his big fine mane. And he hears laughing coming from the bushes and someone calls him a cunt. That's not what they call him. This is my version of the story. I've got poetic license in here. So the lion with his fine mane is going through the jungle and he hears giggling and sniggering in the bushes and somebody calls him a cunt. And he looks around and he can't see anybody. So onward he goes and then he hears it again. Well, when he eventually alights upon what is in the bushes, calling them him names, it's a scabby, mangy fucking coyote. So the lion looks from whence the insult came and carried on with his journey. I don't know whether any of you get that. Some of you will get it, some of you won't, but that's how I feel. When I say, who the fuck is this person? Because these are random people who all appear to have no nose. So I'm like, what the fuck? And it must, it maybe someplace in America where this happens in the water. I don't know. And then I get told all this stuff. And I'm in mind of the lion being called a fucking cunt by a manky fucking coyote. I think it might have been a hyena, actually. But anyway. I can't.
What the fuck? Why does he keep saying that? Dude, I barely know who GLM is besides her obsessive videos she used to make of me. That's all I know of the bitch. So I think it's the other way around. Granny Fanny just, my problem with him is he just listens to what they say. He just runs with it.
Recorded if this disappears in front of my very eyes. It's just I'll have to line it up. I don't know what the man in the middle don't look too happy, mind, do he? He looks how I feel when I tune into these things. Look, you got the same face.
Your urologist is lying to you about your swollen prostate, and if you knew the truth, you'd probably never step foot in his office again.
Jesus Christ.
Today.
Did she like Mandarin Hooker who doxed my fucking bus ride? Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about any of that shit. So Granny Fanny, everybody you mentioned today on your panel has gone real life on me. And they got that shit in return or threatened in return. That's it. You fuck around, you find out, bitch, and I try not to do that shit. Anyway,
exactly.
Sorry, I just had to say that.
No, I'm glad you came up. And that is how it goes. But I will tell you this, Robbie. I will not double back. And I will not help Nikki, no matter what, go at Amy or involve myself in that situation, because they need to go at it together. This shit needs to be dealt with.
I agree.
Yeah, I will.
No, I totally agree with that. I think the problem, the main reason I reached out to Amy was because I knew by having a conversation with Granny Fanny, she was going to be brought up.
First off, Katy's now come into the stream, okay? So we're going to zoom over here.
But I stand by
Crime history, which is, I've said before, I do watch and I like some of this stuff. And half of it, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Crime True History got me linked into this little fiasco.
Every single thing I said about Amy, except for her teeth, I exaggerated that. I don't know if they fell out. They sound clanky. I'll just say that. And then her breath smell.
Right.
No, I don't think she has. I don't think she has.
I don't know whether she didn't realise the filter wasn't on there or what. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But we got to stop and chit chat. This is live. This is no trickery. I only knew it because I was left a comment. But I didn't get the comment because it had a link. It went into the spam. And I only check that every few days. When I remember, I think, oh, fuck, spam. And there it was. So, hang fire. That was for you, Braden.
Whatever it is, halitosis. But her breath did stink, I think, just from, being out late or whatever. That's fine. But all the other shit, Amy, you've done a lot of shit. So don't sit over there in Granny's panel and be like, oh, I just want the lies to be cleared up and the real life stuff. It's like, okay, hold on. You are the queen of real life. Amy has gone real life on the most people.
Can I ask you something, Robbie? And I promise that I will not hold you responsible or get upset.
Yes, I do want to sleep with you.
Me too. Let's go. Okay, sexy. Sorry, Cosmic Cam.
I love a YouTube romance myself. It warms the cockles of my heart. Yeah, of course. She's also trying to get the fucking filter back on, I would imagine.
Oh, sorry, Cosmic.
Can Katy join?
Katy's my bitch.
Right. Oh, I just so happened to stop there because I've got to stop. What the fuck is my dog doing? What's the matter, Roch? He's in the way. Good boy. Oh, you don't need that. Come on, I'll do your stuff. Come on. Wait. Leave that, Roger. Here, leave that. You. Come on. Yes, just like that. Good boy. He's a fat little bastard, that dog. Anyhow, onwards and upwards.
Just kidding.
Katy, your face filters, first of all. This is the real you, and it is a great improvement. It's 100%. But you have to keep it real. You're ridiculous. The fact that this is live on somebody else's channel that nobody else could alter or anything. You can see your big old round shoulders. They're coming off your fucking ears. Your shoulders are so rounded you have no neck. Your shoulders are at ear height because you have the same body form as, the big blue monster in Monsters, Inc. It's got the fucking head and then the fucking shoulders come down with no neck. It's like that. Sad but true. You wanted to play this game. You started this game. Just because you want to come, I was in a wheelchair and I had to stop. That you don't decide the game. That's not how the game works, where you then cry and fucking whine. Like a linebacker, exactly. Like a fucking big old linebacker, eh?
Gotcha. I love that she's on camera. Good for you, Katy. So literally, by the way,
Katy, you see there, your face filters. You see, this is the thing. I don't even mind. I find it cute that you use the face filters and that shit. Because it tells me you're still unhappy. It tells me a lot of things. Just the way that you manipulate your imagery. And then the fact that Krama True History catches you out in this stream and lets everyone know, drops me a link, and you 2 days later post a short purporting to be you. Now, I've just run that through Gemini, and they found the programs you're using, everything. It's an overlay, Katy. You've got to stop it. If that was really you, you'd be doing cartwheels round the fucking garden. You would be so cock-a-hoop to show it off, because I only lost 1 stone and a pound. And I'll tell you, every time a fucking camera was pointed in my direction, hands on hips and step, sachet. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't fucking keep me out of them. Whereas 6-7 months before, it was grabbing hold of one of the kids to get him in front of me or standing at the back of a group photo. You would be so fucking proud. But you've been triggered by true crime history. This is your reality. You're still fucking £300, you fucking beast. I don't give a fuck, and I'm going to be explaining now to people exactly why I have these issues with you. So further on in this stream,
for AI, Robbie, my pictures were AI'd.
Who gives a shit?
Like literally.
Oh, I can show this much quicker. Stop sharing that. Get rid. Your videos. Because I got the clips. Now, Katy, here's how little respect she's got for these people. Now, I'm sure even they know that the camera come on and, you know, the reality of it all. And then this is how triggered she got. And then I'm going to get on to my, my problem is with these fucking people. Your videos, okay. Because that JessiKas is reckless. She's allowing this woman to tell flat out lies and to name the people that she's lying about. It's fucking reckless. If someone come in here now and started shit talking someone that I don't know and that they can't verify it and it's just random shit talking, I'm going to kick them. Because it ain't my business. I don't fucking know. You could tell me anything. Anybody can pop up and say anything about anybody. Now, and you know, you have that fucking one then popping up saying the poster to Yaxley. I was pretty sure they weren't. Of course, I can't know. I'm not in Nikki's head. But I'm pretty sure that there would be nothing that warranted her doing that to Yaxley, that there's no issue. So, unless there's something I don't fucking know about. And then I'm not responsible. If I don't know about it, how am I fucking responsible for it? So either way, I'm just getting in my studio, hang on. So Katy claims, which is quite a fucking cheek. I'm going to let you hear her say it now, and then I'm going to show you why she's a fucking liar. I'm going to prove to you she's a fucking liar. Right, this is it. I got it. So in this clip, share screen. Hold on, let me get it big. Set the actress to the bishop. Here we go. Here's my first issue.
My parenting, Nikki. You don't know anything about me. You've never had a conversation with me. You don't know my children. You don't know my special needs child. Just because he can be heard in the background doesn't mean I'm not taking care of him.
I got to pause this just in case she hits me for copyright. I'll know I'll win it. I just can't be bothered to filling in all the fucking bullshit. Anyone know if CEO made it to Vancouver to see Glenn? Now, see that? I don't know what that means. CEO and Glenn are related, aren't they? I think they're related. Didn't I see Sofa calling CEO sister? Right, just, I look, as long as you don't say nothing January 26th. Yeah, but it still could be someone who doesn't want to speak. Who doesn't want to speak publicly. So let them go, and as long as they're not fucking performing for the fight, see how it goes. No doxing, no posting people's family members. I have no issue with anybody. Glenn, Jane, Sofa, CEO. Anyway, I need to go here. I need to continue.
I'm just saying. My son is nonverbal.
Here we
he
go.
Makes sounds, Nikki. I'm so sorry that you hear him because Yaxley put up private messages I had with him back in 2021 because I was talking to him privately, and my kid can be heard in the background. Yaxley put up private messages I had with him back in 2021 because I was talking to him privately, and my kid put up private messages I had with him back in 2021 because I was talking to him privately, and my kid can be heard in the background. And he's going around saying I'm a bad mother. Don't pay attention to my kid because he wanted to use it against me. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. He put up private messages I had with him back in 2021 because I was talking to him privately, and my kid can be heard in the background.
So hang on, let me get this straight. The reason people think you're a bad mother is because in 2021, Yaxley recorded you in a private communication, correct? Where your child was babbling in the background, and then he posted them because he wanted to be a cunt. Is that how people think that you neglect your child? Is it, Katy? Is that why people think you neglect your child? And is that why we've heard your child and we're all very familiar for it? Because I could play upwards of 5 hours of streams of you screaming and performing in front of your child online live, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 7 a.m. Kentucky time this is. So let's hear to say this one more time, because I could be fucking imagining things here, because surely she wouldn't lie about something like this.
My son is nonverbal. He makes sounds, Nikki. I'm so sorry that you hear him because Yaxley put up private messages I had with him. My son is nonverbal. He makes sounds, Nikki. I'm so sorry that you hear him because Yaxley put up private messages I had with him. Put up private messages I had with him back. Yaxley put up private messages. Yaxley put up private messages I had with him back.
Oh, is that how it was? Was it, Katy? You sure about that, Katy? So the upwards of 70 hours straight that your friend Glenn FEVBC, Akajol Bavakwa, Akatrollic Rules, the 70 plus hours, because I counted it up, where your child can be heard, where you're screaming in the fucking background, was because Yaxley.
In 2021, because I was talking to him privately, and I didn't even know he was in the
guy
chat.
who posts your revenge porn. A guy who posts your revenge porn.
Who
you have no self-respect. You have no dignity, Tiffany. You have none.
I don't really, your opinion to me doesn't matter. I have another question for you.
You know what, Tiffany? Yes, it does. This is why you're here. This is why you're here.
Letting me speak?
My opinion matters a lot to you. That's why you're here.
No, I'm just want to correct some things for the record.
You are a backstabbing, backbiting, low-life scumbag.
No, I'm not. Who went to Yaxley, Katy?
Yes, you are, Tiffany.
Why won't you let me speak?
Yaxley came to me, Tiffany. Yaxley came to me, Tiffany.
Why did you go back to him?
Why did you go back to him and act like you didn't know what was going on? I never asked you an agent to go after him.
Because you
Not
said
one
a lot
time.
of, you blocked me. You blocked me.
I blocked
yes,
you
did,
because
Tiffany.
you went to him
Yes,
and you
did.
told.
No,
I
no,
did.
no, no, no.
You're right. I blocked your ass.
Lie.
You're
lying.
You're right. I blocked you. I blocked
And you
because
fucking
you went
talked
to him
all
and you
kinds
told
of shit
him
about me behind my
told,
back
no, I
from
didn't.
day one. Yes,
You
you
knew
did,
that.
Tiffany. Yes, you did.
Katy, why don't you let people
Why are you
speak?
sharing all my private messages with people, Tiffany?
I didn't do that either.
Yes, you did. They showed up in Troll Rules video. They're showing up on Tiffany or on Tracy's live stream.
I just said
you
I
are
did some
such
of
a
them.
phony bitch.
Why don't you let me speak?
You are a phony, backstabbing bitch.
Why don't you let me speak?
Check your DMs. Check your DMs.
Why don't you let me speak?
At this point, Twiggy, Frank, Pencil Neck, is trying to tell her, shut up, you fat ape, stop shouting. That's why he's saying check your DMs, okay? So we're going to keep going. Now listen to some of the filthy things that she's saying. This isn't a private Skype call. This is a live stream that started at 2:15 a.m. and went on till about fucking 5 a.m. And after that, she went over to James D's chat, and then she went in tacos, and then she cranked up a couple of premieres, all in the same fucking day.
Yeah, go ahead and speak, Tiffany. Tell us about what a big victim you are.
Was that supposed to be punny?
Wait for it.
Well, you're the one who's going around calling. You're the one who goes around saying you're a victim after you fucking led some dude on.
Oh, I led him on, Katy? Is that what happened?
Yeah, you did, Tiffany. You did.
Prove one time
Tell me again why it is that Renee lost her kids, Tiffany. Why you're
not letting me
a guy. What a judge ruled on it, Tiffany.
Do not bring her up.
I will bring up anybody I want to make me stop, bitch.
You know why? That's because you're a cunt.
That's right. You're right. I am a cunt. You know what?
You are.
You're the one who dragged me into that shit. You dragged me into it.
Into shit. You drag yourself into it. Just like
Tiffany.
you do every situation.
Yeah, you did,
drag
Tiffany.
yourself
Take
into
it up with a family court judge who ruled on it. Take it up with that person.
Cunt.
And speak.
Why don't you let me speak?
Speak, you fucking whore.
Then shut your fucking dick sucker, Katy.
Make me, cunt. Make me.
You can't. You won't let me speak because you know I'm going to tell the truth, and that makes you.
Tiffany, you've never told the truth a day in your goddamn life.
Projection.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Say that to Jeff and
tell me one time. Tell me one time.
Tell us about your cancer, Tiffany. Tell us about your cancer, Tiffany.
Katy, did you not tell me that agent slipped? Didn't you tell?
Can the owner of the fucking room speak for a goddamn second?
So what happens now is this screaming goes on, and I'm going to now fast forward it a little because we don't need to hear it all. So you can hear she's raging. Frank jumps in and takes over and tries to sidetrack, tries to run interference like he did with over on Nikki's, but Nikki fucking ripped him a new one and he rage quit to a woman. Oh God, how the fucking mighty's fallen.
Would that be okay?
Didn't you tell me that agent slipped and said he was washing Maria's car that one day? Remember that, Katy?
Katy keeps poking. Tiffany keeps poking.
How about there too? Let's see what else, Katy. Tell me that.
You didn't contact Lisa?
When did I come to you, an agent? When did I come to you? When did I come to you? When did I come to you, an agent?
And you also sent the
when did I come to
house on
Christmas Eve, okay? There's the first sound to the kid. Now she's been screaming, calling Katy Tiffany all the cunts under the sun. Now here's the first time you're hearing the kid. Katy is shouting, and if you listen, this is where you now start to hear the child. And throughout the time you will hear the child, which this is a live stream on Frank Jarden's live. This is an audio ripped from Skype or WhatsApp web. And I could play what? How many hours would I say, Trollop? Glenn FEVBC recorded of Katy screaming in front of a kid. Well, he recorded over 190 hours of streams. I'm not kidding you. This went through COVID. But at least when I did a counter, all of the streams, because I usually put Kid Can Be Heard, there's about 70 of these fuckers. Not all this loud, but...
Steve, you bet your ass I did. She was harassing my family. When did I come to you? When did I...
You contacted Ralph and his new wife? That's Ollie's family.
Ralph is Ollie's family and his wife, who she was stalking. No, you're wrong there too. Let's see what else, Katie. Tell me that.
You didn't contact Lisa?
When did I come to you, an agent? When did I come to you? When did I come to you? When did I come to you, an agent?
And you also sent the
when did I come to
house on Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve, you bet your ass I did. She was harassing my family. When did I come to you and ask you guys to attack? When did I come to you guys? Blah blah blah. When did I come to you guys and ask you to attack Yaxley? Prove it.
You came to us many times, Tiffany. You came
and I asked you to go after him. And I asked you to go after him.
Yes, you did.
Prove it.
You did.
Prove it.
Both of you are muted for a second.
Frank now taking over, running interference.
He was.
You were telling us all this shit. You were saying that
it was all true.
You said that Yaxley was going to attack us.
No, I never said that.
Attack me.
Yes, you did, Tiffany.
No, prove
it's not just my word; it's his too.
His word doesn't mean shit either. Prove it.
Tiffany.
Show me the messages.
Tiffany.
Agent.
You were on Skype. I didn't record you.
Katy, can you keep your mouth shut so I can answer?
No, you fucking said it. You're lying through your teeth. You said that to both of us.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you did.
No,
when you
I'm
came
not.
in and started banning people in Agent 3, you sure did.
Yes, you did.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna leave for a minute and let you guys just answer.
I can't talk with her, Agent. She never shuts up. She talks over everybody. It's impossible. You can't have a conversation with her because she doesn't let people answer. Why is that, Katy?
I'm answering questions. You're a fucking liar. You're lying through your teeth. You came to us and told us that he was attacking you.
No,
you asked for help.
No, I did
because
not.
We didn't record it, Tiffany. We're not you. We don't record people's conversations the way you do, Tiffany.
If I wanted your guys' help,
I'm going to go to here now.
His identity mattered to you so much.
Why did you care?
Why do you give a shit? I don't care.
Why did you?
He's my friend. I don't. You know what? His name is Norman to me. I thought he was Lewis. I called him Lewis on my channel a year ago. We joked around about it. He's not Lewis. I've seen his fucking face, Tiffany. Why are you trying to dox him? Why do you want to dox him so bad?
Hold on. I've got this. Check this out, Tiffany.
She's so fucking loud.
I'm Lewis.
My
buddy said I'm Lewis. Go over there and tell Tracy. Go over there and tell Tracy that I'm Lewis.
I tried to tell Tracy I think you're Lewis, but she thinks you're Frank. So, we have to agree to disagree on that, but I'll say there's a couple of interesting avenues on who you could be.
And they posted a link.
So you were live.
Yeah, we saw the chat.
So you were live and
he was live.
So you're online just as much as I am then. Well,
Tiffany, you're in all these different communities, running your mouth everywhere, starting shit with everybody.
How would you know that? How would you know?
Tiffany, you were the reason that I got banned from Bobbles Room. I've never even said anything. I've been blocked. I don't even see you. And you went over and cried to Bobbles, why isn't Katy banned? Because you're fucking chicken shit. I had you blocked. I don't give a fuck about you. You went in your fucking community tab and called me a murderer.
I didn't call you a murderer. I posted a video.
You can't bury the past. What the fuck were you implying in that video, Tiffany?
Where in that sentence was the word murder?
With me, and I'm gonna fucking finish it.
Well, you've already tried to. You're contacting Jeff constantly.
And if I have to take a restraining order out on you, I will, Tiffany.
For what?
You and me, Candy, you all keep it up. I'm Doc.
Hang on, didn't you tell all that Kramer channel and when you were friends with Nikki that you actually had Katy, Tiffany served and that she was about to go to court? Didn't you tell, and I have the audio, Nikki and Brutally Honest, you went on his and you done a few, didn't you lead those people to believe that Tiffany was about to go to court and that you had served her and that you had laid down money for a lawyer? What happened there? Where's your court case against Tiffany? Did you not feel embarrassed earlier when Brutally Honest had a poll? Who's the biggest liar? Who makes threats of court action but never stands by it? I can't remember. You weren't even in the running for it, but you should have been, because you led all these people to believe that Tiffany was going to be taken to court. Wait there, you're allowing, Jessica, you're allowing somebody to tell lies about people and you're not even verifying it. You're allowing her to sit there and claim that Yaxley had recorded a private conversation where her child could be heard screaming. I'm now playing the live streaming question, and you're going to hear her kid screaming. You're going to hear him calling his mother bully, bully, bully. That's in this live stream. Why should Yaxley, who doesn't know you, doesn't speak about you, to my knowledge, you've never been mentioned on any of my live streams by Yaxley. Yaxley doesn't know you. I don't fucking know you. Why is Yaxley being blamed for something on your fucking live stream? And you're allowing it. You're allowing her to come out with this shit. But everybody knows it was a private, public live stream. If you want to flag me, I'll win it back. Might take me 10 days. Trust me, I'll have it back. Like it's night time now and it'll be light tomorrow. I'm going to fucking get my video back, so it don't matter what you do. Let's go on.
Documenting it all.
What?
Keep it up.
Now, throughout this stream, I'm going to leave it public. You hear the kid, after she's been calling Tiffany a cunt and telling her to shove flashlights up her ass, here and there you hear the kid giggling in the background. Now, how long into the stream? We're now at 30 minutes solid of her and Tiffany screaming. Now, the thing is this. You don't hear Tiffany's son in the background when Tiffany's arguing. So it's safe to say Tiffany has made sure, well, no matter what you think of her, no matter how much you don't like her, and there are things she does, there's plenty, but we all do them. Let's not pretend we're all shocked because Tiffany does it. It's just whoever's in and whoever's out in your fucking gang. That's all it is. It's not actually a set of morals. It's who's in and who's out. That's to set depends on who can do this shit. Now, in a minute, after 33 minutes solid of Katy and Tiffany shouting over each other with a bit of interference from Frank, I'll leave the live stream up. In a minute, this really notches up and the kid starts screaming. And he starts screaming, bully, bully, bully. Now, it is not Tiffany's responsibility to protect and guard Katy's son from hearing inappropriate things or being kept up in the middle of the night. That ain't Tiffany's responsibility. That is Katy's responsibility. You're not hearing Tiffany's son do it because I know, and I've been streaming with her, we can be in the middle of something important. And she'll say, oh, I promised to take the kids here. I got to go. And she's off. I've never heard a kid say fuck all. Unless he politely comes in, maybe when we've been speaking, and asks for something. He ain't listening, that you don't hear this. So let's play it.
What? I haven't contacted your family.
My kids, stalking my family.
I'm not stalking your kids.
Tiffany.
I haven't contacted your family.
I'm saving everything. Yeah.
Okay, but what are you saving?
Calling me a murderer? Calling me a murderer? I'll take out a civil court on you. And yes.
Tell me where I said that word. Show me where I said the word murder.
You said you said by my name and my ex-husband's name that he committed suicide because we recorded him. I never recorded Chang. Never.
I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that.
You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch.
You were just saying that I called you a murderer. Now I just proved that I never called you a murderer.
You implied that he committed suicide because of me. You said,
is that murder?
It's okay, Max. It's
listen
okay.
to your poor kid, man.
Yeah, listen to my kid because you
Stop
come in
screaming.
Here and search it. I'm not screaming.
My fault. Oh, it's my fault that you're raging at me.
Well, you know what? Why don't you go over and talk about my child some more? That's what you ever do.
I don't ever talk about your kid.
About Max.
I never bring up your kid. No, I don't. You brought up mine. Your poor kid, man.
Yeah, You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch.
You were just saying that I called you a murderer. Now I just proved that I never called you a murderer.
You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch. You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn. You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn. You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn. You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch. You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch.
You were just saying that I called you a murderer. Now I just proved that I never called you a murderer.
You implied that he committed suicide because of me. You said,
is that murder?
It's okay, Max. It's
listen
okay.
to your poor kid, man.
Yeah, listen to my kid. Because you come in here and start shit. I'm not screaming.
It's my fault. Oh, it's my fault that you're.
You said it in your fucking video, you goddamn bitch.
You were just saying that I called you a murderer. Now I just proved that I never called you a murderer.
You implied that he committed suicide because of me. You said,
is that murder?
It's okay, Max. It's
listen
okay.
to your poor kid, man.
Yeah, listen to my kid. Because you come in here and start shit. I'm not screaming.
My fault.
Because she comes in here and starts shit. And you're not mother enough to say, excuse me, Frank, entertain our guest. I got to go and deal with my kid. Where's Yaxley in this, you fat piece of shit? Where is Yaxley involved in this? How did Yaxley record this, you fat cunt? I've got the whole 3.5 hour stream. This is 52 minutes, the part where Tiffany's in there. The part where your kid is screaming. And when she says, listen to your child, you say, yes, listen to him. Because you've got to come in here and start shit. Because I'll tell you now, my grandson has fucking night terrors where he just screams his head off in the middle of the night for no fucking apparent reason. I have levitated off the fucking bed to sleep. That's how terrifying it is. And even I don't know what the fuck's going on. You can't wake him. You can't do nothing. He screams and screams. Now, if I was sat here now, even knowing that he screams because it's night terrors and it'll pass, imagine you hear that from my home and I sit here and I continue to call someone a cunt. That is my priority. It don't matter how much you try to flip this. And if this stream, if you want to say, oh, well, in this stream, I wasn't thinking, I can play fucking 20 more. All recorded by your friend, Glenn FEVBC, Katy fucking Childers. Where's Yaxley in that? But you have sat on that JessiKas fucking live stream and you have said, oh, that's the reason Nikki thinks I'm a bad mother is because my kids could be heard because Yaxley recorded a private conversation. That's not true, is it, Katy? This is why people think you're a bad mother. This went on night after night after night. And even your pal, Frank, who makes out he's so refined and sophisticated and educated and all of this shit, even he didn't have the wherewithal to say, hey, I'll deal with Tiffany, you go and see to the kid. This was every fucking night. This went on and on and on and on and on. Night after night. I could do a lucky dip and just pull out fucking things. So why would you sit on that JessiKas, drag her into this shit? And it's not the first time. This isn't the first time that Jessica has given you platform to speak shit, is it? But let's play a little bit more of this, shall we? Shall we see if when Tiffany goes, after your kid been screaming and he'll scream some more, shall we see if once Tiffany's gone and the threat of Tiffany around Frank, shall we see if you then say, hey, thank fuck she's gone, I gotta go and deal with my kid, shall we?
Oh, it's my fault that you're raging at me.
Well, you know what? Why don't you go over and talk about my child some more? That's what
I don't ever talk about your kid.
About Matt.
I never bring up your kid. No, I don't. You brought up mine, though. You brought up mine, though. Mm-hmm.
You should get your kid out of an abusive situation. Didn't you just say?
I never bring up yours.
Why do you let your kid see domestic violence, Tiffany? Why do you let your kid see domestic violence?
Now, if you listen, you can hear me still playing in the background. You can hear, I don't care about a child screaming. I don't believe she's fit to care for a child because of her bizarre behaviour on YouTube. She lies and is disconnected from reality. There we go. That is why. Nothing to do with Yaxley. But I would say nobody can listen to that clip. Even as diplomatic as anyone might be, can listen to that clip and say, what the fuck? Nowhere on there do you show any concern for your child. And this has been going on for years. I have another audio where you're describing in very graphic details, you're claiming that Pamela Cook and Braden, you're now friends with Braden, Daniel, Dan GMC, whatever the fuck he's calling himself these days, you say that your children's faces were put on animals' bodies fucking. They were fucking each other. And the woman who's interviewing you says, don't you mind your son hearing you saying this? And you say, oh, no, they know all about it. They know all about it because I've had to tell them. The woman who's interviewing you is actually aghast at the language you're using and the topic that you're talking about, bestiality. You're talking about bestiality and your children are playing in the background. And the woman says, oh, don't you mind your children hearing this? And you respond, they know because I've had to tell them. There we go. She needs to stop flattering herself by trying to convince people that Yaxley or I give a fuck about her enough to send clips. We do not speak of that hag. Got that, Katy? But all the time, you won't shut up. You're everywhere. Nikki Yaxley, Nikki Tracy. I barely speak to Nikki. I popped up the other day and said, hey, fly by highs in the morning. It's always busy for me. So as I'm making the coffee and feeding the dog and filling up the washing machine and whatever else I'm doing, I listen to her. Occasionally I stop and say, hey, fly by high, meaning I'm not hanging about. Somebody might say, hey, piss and excellence, and I'll say, hey, back. And then I'm gone. No insult, because I watch the fucking stream. It's just I haven't got time. The issue is, that's exactly what the issue is. This was happening day and night. This is not one unusual stream. This is the cut of nearly every stream you were doing, Katy. So why did you go on that JessiKas and tell those people on the stream that it was a recorded call is the reason. This is what Krama True History shared, or whatever they were at that point. That is the clip they shared, and that is not a private Skype call. This is not a private call. This is a live fucking stream at fucking gone 2 a.m.
Katy, now you're lying, and now you're bringing my kid into it. I'm too sick.
Yeah, well, you can bring up mine. So why
bring
is
up
it
yours?
You let your kid
Never happened, Katy.
beaten up?
Never happened.
Get beaten up? You said everybody in your life was
never
in danger.
Seen me getting beat up. My son has never seen me get beat up.
He was a gay drug dealing woman beater.
You're a liar, Katy.
You said he was a gay drug dealing woman beater and that he was beating you. Your life was in danger, and you had Tracy call and talk to him to beg him not to kick you out. And then
I had
now
what?
you're still there.
I had what?
Tracy did a live stream saying she talked to Jeff Hurley and talked to him about kicking you out of the house.
No, she called him and explained.
Right, I'm going to explain that live stream. Me and Tiffany were on a live stream. At this point, we were just laughing around just what was going on around YouTube. We weren't even particularly talking about Katy, but we had lined up ready one of her live streams. I call them live screams. They're not live streams, they're live streams. I had one lined up and we're about to debunk her and she knows it. She messaged Jeff Hurley and said, your girlfriend or whatever she called her, this is not verbatim, I've still got the live somewhere, is on the stream with that Welsh woman, that's me, and they're threatening that if I don't delete my channel, they're going to harm my poor disabled little boy. I don't know whether that's his Christian name or what. I saw you ever call him, unless that's the sympathy buzz, eh? Because I got an autistic grandson, but you just heard me say my grandson has night terrors because he does. I didn't feel the need to describe him as my poor autistic little grandson, because I'm not out here looking for pity or concern or trying to play any game. I just come out and say, this is my grandson and he has night terrors. My poor disabled little boy. Shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt.
To him that you people were lying because you
were telling everybody how dangerous he was.
You
and how
emailed him. No, what she said was, "What if he committed suicide from all this?" What she was explaining to him was that nobody told you to kill yourself.
Tiffany, you love yourself too much to ever commit suicide. You're really proud of yourself.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Hey, why are you emailing him saying that I told you to kill yourself? If you don't, I'm gonna attack your.
Yeah, that was it. Sorry, she had emailed not saying if she didn't delete the channel. It was if she didn't kill herself, we were going to home to her son. We were live streaming as Jeff was getting the emails. We were live streaming. Jeff was giving them to Tiffany while we were live streaming, and Tiffany was reading them out. We hadn't said no such a thing. That's how ridiculous this fat nutter is. And she's found a bunch of... very nice people who are rather naive, who don't actually do due diligence, who are just buying hook, line and sinker what she says. Now, those of you who know me know how I'm really saying that. But because we're all playing these silly games of being people that we're not and all of this shit, you can chew the shit out of that one.
Your son. Show me where I said that. Show me where I called you a murderer.
Tiffany,
show me where I've contacted your family. You know who has contacted your family? You know who has contacted your family? Pam.
Tiffany.
Pam.
Yeah. So she's apologized to me for all of that. We're not going back. She hasn't been doing it recently. Tracy's been doing it. Why did you say Tracy didn't stalk my kids, Tiffany?
No, I didn't.
Why are you changing your mind? Yeah, you did. You said her live stream. And why did you say that John Evans wasn't a Valor thief when you're the one who told everybody he was? And
he was trolling. He was trolling.
Oh, so he is a Marine, huh? So let's see his DD-214. Like Tiffany, you know what I call a cunt? A person who I don't know cheats on their boyfriend, who's engaged to, and tells everybody he's engaged,
you know that.
steals his money, and masturbates online with 6 different guys, and then gets caught and records all of them. Bullshit.
Right, I'm gonna make that public. It's already been public. I removed it all. You see, Katy expressed about 6 weeks ago that she was going to ignore us all. And she said to Wyoming Looney, that fucking freak, I'm going to ignore them, but watch, they won't stop. So I said to Yaxley, let's prove a point now. Let's not mention her. Let's not say anything to her. Now, if you go back over my community posts, I'm mainly talking about Israel, or I might post some pictures of trees or water, or my bike. I might post a video of my bike. I might do a short of me racing with someone on a bike, or of my dog on a bike in front of me and me behind and my dog look. I might do all of those things, but I'm not mentioning you, Chunky. But you fat cunt, can't shut up. And you're dragging these very nice, naive, innocent people who wouldn't do any of these things and they're all a massive victim of Nikki, and they're all fucking totally innocent. They're as fucking nuts as you, man. There you are. I'm going to say it.
Why are you wearing a fucking diamond ring on your ring finger, Tiffany, and going around telling everybody you're engaged?
Never said that.
Birthday gift. No, you told me you were engaged. Nope. You told me you were engaged. I don't record your phone calls, Tiffany. I'm not you. I don't record phone calls.
I don't record them either.
And you told me. You told me. Oh, you're a liar. These phone calls. Don't say you don't record phone calls. You dropped a bunch of phone calls.
Yeah, I did that for my safety. Prove it, Katie.
So that night, which was an unusual night, but I'm going to let out all the live streams. That night, Tiffany arguing with Tiffany about what Tiffany has and hasn't done in her private life was more important than tending to her son. Now, she can say, oh, my poor non-verbal little boy, he makes noises. That wasn't noises. The kid was screaming. He was, even she says, yes, listen to my poor little boy. She won't get off that fucking stream. So, while we're here, God, my goggles are dirty. I'd love to put my cam on, but here's my issue. I'm working on a laptop and I'm loath to get rid of it. I've had it about 5 years. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys gone. The E, the W. But the cam is fucking shocking on it. I don't know whether it's because it's had sticking plaster put over it over the years, or whether it's just the shit quality of the camera compared to your phone. It's fucking crap. I'd love to whack my camera on, but it's no point. It's a blurry, fucking horrible experience. It's crap. The only way I could do it would be to get somebody to come up here to run my show, and then while I added myself so that I could go on my phone with a sharper fucking camera, I'd look like a fucking ghost man. So why would you blame Yaxley for that? That's not true. Now, look, I've had to come out here now and show the reality of why you are known to put YouTube above and beyond your child. Cool. Okay, well, I'll keep going onwards and upwards. So I just want to stop sharing that. I got some nice little treats for you here. This is a lot. I don't want to play that one because it's long. It's long-asked, so hang on. These are just little videos around the place that tell a picture of who Katy is, okay? And what Katy is. I love horses. That's if I won the lottery, I'd have a big ass ranch and horses, miniature horses, big horses, mini donkeys, fucking goats and all kinds. Love it. But if I could only have one, it'd have to be the horses. I'm afraid. Right, I'm no longer on the channel to see comments, so hang on. And then once Tiffany comes, we can all, it's fucking ridiculous. I can get a bit more. It's not stopping. It's not starting. So we're going to cover your favourite subject, Chang. You go to, and when Yaxley's back on the 3rd, I got a really special thing for you. But for now, is this sharing? This should. Here we go.
Within a few years because of that shit. What about Chang? That's another one on the list.
You know what?
Thanks to Monty.
I'm glad you're in here because I want to talk to you about that. I mean, you knew Chang and I were friends. Why is it that Tiffany Moser and these fucking weirdos always use him and try to claim that I killed him or whatever?
Bullshit. No, you didn't.
Yeah, and Boohoo Effect is the main one saying.
Yes, I was just about to say, do you know where that stemmed from?
And Boohoo hates.
Yes,
Boohoo
you
hate. I mean,
I'm aware that you made a mistake, but I don't think it was enough to push him over the edge.
I didn't record him. It wasn't me who recorded him.
You didn't record him, but I see. This is where I'm shady. I thought you admitted to me that you did share something that was private. That
No, Phil, my.
I thought you admitted to me that you did share something that was private. That
No, Phil, my ex-husband.
I thought you admitted to me that you did share.
Now, I'm going to teach you something. Some of you will pick up on it. But the brain dead people that she's filling with this nonsense, when the woman says, I thought you told me you made a mistake and you shared something that was private, listen to the tone of Katy's voice. So I'm going to notch it back a minute. Listen how her voice changes. No. How she, Mr. Anonymous, Dick, my husband, it's easy to blame her fucking husband. They ain't living in a mansion. This ain't fucking real American fucking housewives or whatever the fuck you call them, living in big ass houses. You could hear. Her son can hear everything. She's in her mama's basement, for fuck's sake. She can squawk and say she's not all she fucking likes. Oh, yes, she fucking is. But even if she isn't, how big do you think the house is that her husband could do these things to Chang and her not know? And here's another little interesting fact for you. Phil, her husband, who was here 3 years before she was, there was never any recording of any members of the group. Katy was in the group 4 months. She recorded Chang. She recorded Molly. She recorded Mike Schweizer. She recorded them all. Chang being the important one here. Anyway, listen to her tone of voice change when the woman, and this is why she makes fun of this woman now because she's had brain damage, says, oh, I thought you told me. She just be honest. Listen for the change.
You recorded it.
We didn't record him, but Jane, I'm aware that you made a mistake.
Him and try to claim that I killed him or whatever.
Bullshit. No, you didn't.
Yeah, and Boohoo Effect is the main one saying.
Yes, I was just about to say, do you know where that stemmed from?
And Boohoo hates.
Yes,
Boohoo hates. I mean,
Jane, I'm aware that you made a mistake, but I don't think it was enough to push him over the edge.
I didn't record him. It wasn't me who recorded him.
We didn't record him, but I see. This is where I'm shady. I thought you admitted to me that you did share something that was private. That
no, Phil, my ex-husband did. He's the one who recorded it.
Yes,
Chang even made a video about him.
Correctly, yeah. You admitted to me that you did share something that was private. You admitted to me that you did share something that was private. To me that you did share something.
Right. Then it goes to the screenshots which have been verified. Now, I've told you guys, never trust a screenshot, and you shouldn't. Now, the reason you can trust these screenshots is I have audio of Katy discussing the original video where these screenshots come from. And she says to Frank, Agent 19, her gay best friend, sometimes lover, whatever he is, whatever she's doing, my guy, he comes under lots of guises. Now, how you know these clips are real, these screenshots is, because she says to him on the live stream, the video on the southern latrine with the comments where we're attacking Chang, what bugs me is they deleted Pam's comments and only left mine and my husband's. So that is her verifying, and this video comes, these screenshots come from Southern Latrine. And we have Katy on a live stream, thank you, Trollop Joel, saying, what bugs me is the screenshots on the Southern Latrine video, they're only showing mine and Phil's. So Phil says to Chang, Mr. Anonymous Dick, started, I haven't even started. If you're waiting for a failed, oh no, this is Chang, sorry. This is Chang 2, Mr. Anonymous Dick. Started, I haven't even started. If you were waiting for a troll video, it's not coming. I have a much better idea. Goodbye, imposter. 22 days after this, Chang did whatever he did. I'm not going to get into it. That's another one that we'll be doing in 3 days' time. We'll be focusing solely on it. But for now, whatever Chang did, 22 days later, Chang then says to Mr. Anonymous Dick, Katy's husband, how do you figure when I had none of the knowledge Tracy is posting? Last I checked, you were closer to Natasha than I am. I think you've lost it. Try looking at those whose the vids were actually shared with, and Bumper Tapper, who was the one with Gam's info. And then Mrs. Anonymous Dick, okay? Mrs. Anonymous Dick, this is Katy, Reptilian Mistress, answers Chang, and she's verified these comments because she says she's upset that the video only shows hers and fucking her husband's. You are a traitor, Chang. We are already well aware that you have said what you have said behind our backs. We are also well aware the secret friendship you have with Tracy, Natasha, etc. Now, 22 days before he does whatever he does, why is Katy saying about the secret friendship with Tracy? If I'm fighting with Chang, why is she telling Chang? Because that's who she's talking to. And these caps are verified by Katy's own cunt. When she was on Frank Jarden's live, she verifies them because she says, what pisses me about the Southern Latrine video with the comments is they only show what me and Phil were saying. Phil is her husband. Why would she be saying that? We are also well aware of the secret friendship you have with Tracy, Natasha, etc. Perhaps you should stop pounding the steel reserves, going on blog TV and having verbal diarrhea. You are busted. Now get the fuck out. Okay, now Boohoo makes this and he zooms in on the goodbye imposter, because both me and Braden believe that when he said I have a better idea, goodbye imposter, well, we know what happened, because 22 days later Chang disappeared and then there was all the to-do. So we know that that's Katy, because Katy verified it for us. Let's see what else is fucking on here now. Oh, right, it's not going on as a playlist. So what's that all about then, Katy? Now, you will see Katy bigging up Penny a lot. Now, how Katy plays is whoever she's friends with at that time, she's not calling them child stalkers or any of that shit. Whatever she said about them in the past, she'll tell you they're wonderful people, they're great friends. This is Katy talking about her good friend, Penny. You may have seen her talking about Penny. Penny comes around. She's the one with the lots of bought subs. Here we go. Let's
everybody.
Katy.
Somebody sent me this chat where Penny's in Glenn's chat. And Penny's the one that handles Glenn. Glenn doesn't.
Hang on, I thought it was Tiffany who's handling Glenn. Isn't that what you've been spreading to the grammar, the community? That Tiffany's in control of Glenn. Tiffany and Glenn don't even fucking speak to each other. Yaxley hadn't spoken to Tiffany for fucking ages. They had a bit of a disagreement that didn't go public. It was no biggie. It was nothing fucking... It was nothing. That's it. And now they're all right again. Because when these things happen, it causes us to kind of message each other and say, what the fuck's this? Did you say this? No, I did. Because she lumps us all
in for himself. He works for Penny, and he said Penny paid him money to go after me, Tracy, COVID,
she's defending
Forrest, Felix, Agent 19, Monograph. Penny paid this guy to go after us. I don't see Tiffany Moser in this chat. It's weird because
I wanted
Tiffany was running with Penny, and Penny's saying that Glenn works for her and Tiffany. I don't see Tiffany in the chat, so let's go on this here. Penny has a way she discards her friends. She did that to me. I didn't fought her battles for a couple of years. I mean, look at what she did to Dacone. She told me that Dacone was a pedophile and everything else, and said he was going to jail and everything else. Penny was the one that made up private chats with Dacone's ex-wife. That's why Penny would never release that. She was saying Dacone was going to jail. The thing is Dacone had revealed that Penny's married, and she was fapping with him and sending him thousands of dollars, you know. Penny is an adulterer and a fucking pig, basically. She shares her house with her husband and, you know, shares her bed with her husband. And online, she was having, you know, sexual relations with Forrest and Dakota at the same time. And sending them nudes. And she sent some really, like, skanky nudes to Forrest. And Penny, it happened. Believe me. You can lie about all you want to and say I'm a liar, but that happened, Penny. Shares her bed with her husband, and online she was having, you know, sexual relations with Forrest and Dakota at the same time, and sending them nudes. And she sent some really, like, skanky nudes to Forrest. And Penny, it happened. Believe me. You can lie about all you want to and say I'm a liar, but that happened, Penny. And the Brian guy was your friend, Penny. You had him on your panel talking about how he's a victim of Glenn's. And you changed your mind because you took the knee to Glenn, because Glenn was going around trolling you and trolling you and trolling you and trolling you, and you took the knee to Glenn. Let's be real. And now you're paying them money to go after people because you cannot take anybody on your own. You say you don't like drama. Every day, Penny, you're going around causing drama. You don't care what he does to people. You know what? I was talking to Tracy about this.
So
you know, I agree with what she says. You're the one who's more involved than Tiffany. You're the one who's leading the charge. And you're using Tiffany's name to do it. I don't even like Tiffany, but you are using Tiffany's name to do it. We see it. Everybody sees it. She's talking about, look at, this is what she does. She says she doesn't do drama, but look at that. Penny, you're lying.
For a minute, I feel she was on about Wyoming because she don't do drama. How funny was that, Lisa? What was the poem? Sheila the dealer. And what was the end of that poem? Sheila the dealer, something knife wielder. There was something, you cracked me up.
And you were running with Tony for Yaxley, he kicked you to the curb, basically. You were going after Tiffany Moser. You were on a panel going off on Tiffany, calling her slut. I mean, I remember I have that live stream ripped. I do, Penny. I have that. You were going off on Tiffany at the time. Yeah, you were calling her a slut, and you're the one that's married and going around bathing with guys on YouTube. I mean, you were going off on Tiffany at the time. Yeah, you were calling her a slut, and you're the one that's married and going around bathing with guys on YouTube. I'm going to say this, Penny. I will not stop with you. I don't live in your country. You have no room to come after me. Nothing. Your fucking country does not have jurisdiction over me.
Oh.
And you know what? If you want to fuck with me, I will fuck with you back. Hard. For years. Try me, bitch.
Try me, bitch.
You're talking about me saying I'm a pathological liar? I have proof that you were the one fapping with Forrest. You were doing that. You were fapping with Forrest as a married woman. You fucking whore.
You hear that? She just says that she's seen it. Why is she always viewing what she calls other women's porn online, which could be private videos meant for one person? How do they always end up in this bitch's hard drive? And why is she always threatening people? She's now friends with Penny. You could hear her in there. Oh, I was talking to Tracy. You see, while you'll go along with her nonsense, she's your best friend. I was her best fucking friend. But the minute you say no, or I don't like that, watch her turn her fucking ass. Nikki is a perfect example. What did Nikki do? Nikki asked her to stop shit-talking people in her chat. How did Katy respond? Did she say, hey, my mistake, I won't do it again? Did she go quiet? Did she fuck? She went and caused a hoo-ha with that fucking Rambo woman, caused a hoo-ha to get people to unsub, and then told each other hearted, oh yeah, I've unsubbed her too. Then they all went creeping back there. Oh, Nikki, you're so funny, you are, Nikki. I love you, Nikki. And then Nikki says, I don't like this, and fuck me, it's off again. Fucking loonies.
The thing is, Penny wants Malibu to kill herself. She wants me to kill myself. She wants Tracy to kill herself. She wants Forrest to kill himself. She wants Felix to kill himself. She wants Agent 19 and Monograph to kill themselves. This is what Penny's game is all about. You know, that's what she's doing. She's getting in Glenn's ear and convincing him that people are lying and doing everything.
Sound familiar? Because she's just accused Amber and Nikki of the same, and me of the same, and Tiffany the same, when Glenn and her don't even speak. Glenn and Tiffany haven't spoken for over a year. Glenn is constantly making his feelings on Tiffany very known. TT6 all pile out of my chat or won't come in it if there's any sign of Tiffany. But that doesn't stop Katy painting this wonderful picture that now she's been saying the same things about Nikki and Amber. No fucking proof of it. Whoever she's not speaking to is working with Glenn. Glenn ain't fucking working with no one. He's fucking busy. He's doing real life fucking shit. But that doesn't matter to Katy. It doesn't matter even if you leave. Even if you're quiet. Now, she could have left me the fuck alone. And I wouldn't be doing this fucking stream. But instead, she had to fucking introduce me to this fucking Jessica when I don't know the woman from Adam. It's fucking sickening. She's what I would call a purveyor of other people's misery. She saves anything that she can use at a later date to harass, bully. She is a purveyor of misery. I put the banjo music on, if you're wondering. Katie's unaware that she's a hillbilly. I popped the banjo music on because it seemed fitting, because she's a nutcase.
Everything else. When she's the one that's a liar. She's a fucking horrible fucking liar. You know what? And I think you're using Tiffany Moser. You're talking about me saying I'm a pathological liar. I have proof that you were the one fapping with Forrest. You were doing that. You were.
So she's got proof that Penny was fapping with Forrest. What proof would that be? The only proof that would be is that she's got yet another woman's hard drive, porn on her hard drive. Why? Why? Lots of you are fapping out there and doing dirty things with each other. It's not our business to be saving her and to be shouting about it. It's none of our fucking goddamn business. Fucking fat freak.
You're fapping with Forrest as a married.
I don't know whether this is going to roll straight.
Listen, Lycan is an attention whore. This is how he makes his money. He's always a victim. He's a professional fucking victim. Lycan is an attention.
Now, these are voice notes, but you have to listen to what she's talking about. Is this appropriate behavior to be doing in front of your kids? Is this how you should be speaking? Yes, this is a voice note. I'm not going to say it's a live stream because it's not. It's a fucking voice note. But again, most people would wait and send the voice note when the kid was in bed or eating his dinner out the way. Don't give a fuck. This is all happening in one fucking room in a fucking basement.
Whore. This is how he makes his money. He's always a victim. He's a professional fucking victim. And you know that as well as I do, just like fucking Yaxley is. They both like to play victim all the time. And they got no problem dragging shit out and everything.
Oh, I should add, she's talking to Tiffany. These voice notes are to Tiffany. Tiffany, I don't know whether you want a link or I'll just, because I'm just hitting all these streams out and babbling in the way. If you want a link, let me know and I'm going to go back, hit play. But in this voice note, she's talking to Tiffany about Lycan.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be somebody. Don't let other people manipulate you. Don't let other people manipulate you and use you out and everything. That's what I'm saying. Don't be somebody. Don't let other people manipulate you. Don't let other people manipulate you. And you know that as well as I do. Just
something out for you. If I was doing this for deaf people, not deaf people, sorry, blind people, and I was describing what was going on, you hear the kid start to interrupt with her voice note. Listen to the crisp packet start to open all the candy. And then the kid, she goes closer to the kid, babbling because she's moved off the sofa. She's now going to poke some candy or some shit in his hand. You'll hear her because she gets closer to him. And then you'll hear him go off and play happy with his candy. Of course, this is all Yaxley's fault. Yaxley, you're a fucking wanker. Look what you've done.
Just like fucking Yaxley is. They both like to play victim all the time. And they got no problem dragging shit out and everything. That's what I'm saying. Don't be somebody. Don't let other people manipulate you. Don't let other people manipulate you and use you. Because let me tell you something right now. When the fucking chips are down and when it gets real, those people will suddenly say they don't do drama. They don't do drama on their channels. They don't want to talk about drama. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. And
that was the candy snap
when it all comes down on their
unwrapping it, and that
they
was
don't
it
care if it falls on yours.
So I'm guessing it's what I would call a bar of chocolate, what you guys would call candy. You actually hear the candy snap off.
when it all comes down on their fucking doormat, you know? They don't care if it falls on yours. You know what I mean? So just be careful of that. Because at the end of the day, it ain't going to be Paula or Penny, this fucking douchebag goes after. It'll be you. And I don't want that to happen. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. I'm just saying. And I don't want that to happen. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. I'm just saying. And I don't want that to happen. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. And I don't want that to happen. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. I'm just saying. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. Because I would hate to have to go to North Carolina and cut a bitch. I'm just saying. See what I mean? He's a cunt. He's a fucking cunt. And yeah, I'm just gonna say to you, you know, where your situation, your living situation, we don't need anybody trying to affect that. Okay. And clearly Yaxley would love nothing more than to do this. So as would Jamie. You know, it's fucked up. The whole.
Who talks about going to North Carolina to Jamie to cut a bitch? You know, come on. What fucking planet?
Whole thing is so fucked up. But the thing about Granny, though, I wish the two of you guys could talk. I guarantee you guys would have stories that match up perfectly. But the only problem is if you talk to her and it comes out that you talk to her, it's just going to be bad.
I'm getting drunk.
So I don't really know what to tell you there because I know he'll go crazy.
Okay. Onwards with the next one. I don't know what these are. These are just a fucking playlist. Some will listen, some we won't.
Your history is so dirty.
This is someone you will see as DJ Mac. He's addressing Katy regarding Chang, okay? This is DJ Mac. You will see him in Katy's comments because Katy's friend went to his wife's house, posted his wife a Valentine's card. This is fact. Saying your husband is fucking Tiffany Moser online. His wife fucked him off. Her friend wasn't content with that. She then followed him round and they then went live and talked about the places she had followed him. He then removed all of his videos about her and became her good friend. But in between that, the same friend went to a woman's house. The woman is called Morgan Hawes. She's the daughter of Molly. And she had 3 children on Facebook videos that were playing barefoot in the garden. And remember, Katy, I've got the Skype conversation between you, me, and Pam, okay? And the 3 children were playing barefoot in the garden. One was about 3, one was about 6 or 7, and the other one was maybe 8, 9, something like that. But the youngest was about 3. I got the live stream where her friend, the same one who followed this man and went to his wife and said he was fucking Tiffany Moser, which he fucking hates Tiffany and Tiffany hates him. She went to the house and she talks about how she threw broken plates over in the hope that Molly's grandchildren would cut their feet on the broken plate. I have the video of her driving past the house, terrorizing the young woman. The young woman, she's about maybe 30 odd. She's got 3 little children. And her pal talking about throwing china in the fucking garden, broken plates, porcelain, in the hope that the kid would fall on them. I've got the videos that were first aired on Frank's Live with Katy of the woman driving round the woman's shops, going in the shop, writing a note, posting fucking echoes and laughing about throwing broken fucking crockery into the fucking garden. So anyway, this is brazen.
You're making threats again. I implore you, do something. Quit talking. File reports. Call the police. Now, you say call the police of what you did to Chang? No, that is circumstantial, but the circumstantial evidence is overwhelming to denote that you did indeed drive that guy to the brink. It's on record, and it was right shortly before he took his own life. You know, that's why you made up the story about brain cancer, because you did that out of guilt to cover your tracks. Okay?
Is he?
That's why you made that up. And now Agent 19 is your mouthpiece, and he is pushing that story. But you made that up, and you also described in great detail of how Chang was found after it happened. His position on his tip back chair. You explained that in great detail. And as God is my witness, on a figurative internet Bible with my hand on it in a court of law, I would swear upon that. You told me that in your words. You can deny it all you want to, but your history of lying stands. My history is clean. I've been telling the truth from day one.
That was interesting, wasn't it? As I said, that man was followed home. His wife was contacted, broke his marriage. Kid with no fucking...
Really short video. And just to lay it out on the line so everybody knows what the hell's going on. And people are quite honest, nobody's going to say anything about it. But the line continues. I ain't going to tolerate it. I'm not going to tolerate this shit no more. You'll fly and piss what you want to do about it. Okay. So a woman by the name of Katy decided she was going to hook up with Agent 19 and just tell the biggest freaking nonsensical lies about me just constantly, over and over and over and over and over. Well, I've about had it. Everybody has their limit, and I've had mine. So what did I do? Well, first of all, I warned her. I said, listen, if you don't knock that off, I'm going to sue your ass. Ask me if I bluff. I ain't putting up with this again. Because Katy decided back in 2011 to falsely accuse me of nasty nonsense that I'd never done in a bajillion years. An investigation was cracked, and somebody that was on my team, I didn't even have a Facebook account at the time, went in there and laid down a little trap for her, and she stepped in it with my piece snare, and proved that she was trolling her own sons and daughters, you know what I mean, her offspring, and blaming it on me.
2011.
I don't even have a Facebook account. How could you be blaming me for making comments for your offspring? I don't even have a Facebook account. Oh, you liar! Blah 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 blah. Anyway, once it was proven through an IP snare that it was in fact her doing it to herself, she not only deleted that account, but I didn't see her for weeks behind that one. See how that works? So just recently, this year, in I wanted to say it was April, she falsely accused me yet again of just nasty nonsense. I told her take that shit down because I'm not guilty of that. I'm not guilty of any of that garbage. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. So guess what I did next? I hired an attorney. Want to bet on that? And I got every receipt to back it up. Financial receipts and otherwise. Sure the hell did. Now here's the thing. Katy would have you believe that.
Now, he pulled the live stream, but in that live stream, he says that he served Katy with papers, and Katy has been in Frank's live stream admitting that that man served a restraining order on him. That's why it comes to a sudden end. Okay, let's see what's next on this.
Your history is so dirty.
That way, sorry.
Well, since you brought up Gam, I want to go ahead and clarify something. Since Boohoo keeps putting out false narratives about Little Blue Troll, Tracy was never Little Blue Troll. Little Blue Troll was always Pam Cook. And you want to know how I know? Because Pam messaged me with that account. Pam messaged me on Skype and told me that that was her when she threatened to put my kids in videos and ultimately did. Little Blue Troll was never Tracy. It was always Pam. So shut up about that, boohoo. You know better than that. Because if anybody's to believe his narrative.
Oh, so I won the channel trolling your kids. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. You know, Tracy somehow got a copy of my picture. I'm guessing she got it from Yaxley or Tiffany or something.
A copy of what?
I got it off Yaxley. You popped up in a conversation with Yaxley and you said, I'm way prettier than Tiffany and I'm not fat. And you sent him the picture that you sit on this live stream while you're my guy, your best friend, whatever he's going under these days, your gay pal, I don't fucking know, while he's boast about this picture being you. We know that 4 months later, you were exposed as a 500-pound wildebeest. That's to give you the context. While this stream is going on, this is prior to the stroke. This is before any of us know what Katy looks like, okay?
My picture, she's got it on her latest video.
You gotta look.
I guess she's calling me. I guess she's saying it's not real, or she's like calling me ugly and shit, whatever.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Well, I filed a privacy complaint on it for sure. So.
Oh, did it come down?
Not yet. No, it takes 48 hours for a privacy complaint to go through, but I filed one.
All right, let me take a look.
Yep.
Was this from today?
Yeah, it's from today on her Piss and Excellence channel. She's extremely butthurt because I opened it up live and proved where she stalks kids and showed all the kids that she had posted up on Google Plus and my children and family.
Okay, so do you care if I show the picture?
No, I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and show the picture.
Here we go.
Okay. And there is the picture.
Now, this is the first image that Katy has sent to Yaxley, purporting to be Katy. She's got her online boyfriend. None of us have seen her. She's been hiding for 11 years. This is the image that she claims is here. Now, there's a funny story to this image, which, if I remember, because I am forgetful, I'll show you at the end, because this is not in the playlist. But the fact is, she has Frank Jardam post up this image. Now, this image she also sent to Yaxley with words along the lines of, I'm way prettier than Tiffany and I'm not fat. And she drops him this picture. Now, Frank then posts the picture and says, oh, do you mind I show it? Oh, no, not at all. Feel free. 3 months later, she's busted out as a 500-pound water bison. I kid you not. So,
stand by.
All right, okay. Notice the one very large eye where my mouse is. We call that Katy Stalker eye. She's able to look at people's Facebooks with the big eye and take their photos and whatever else she needs. And the other eye is scanning and refreshing pages to see who's commenting about her, to give her a reason to come out and talk shit.
Let's compare that picture with this one. In the words of Paul Harrell, you be the judge.
I'm 54 there. What are you talking about? That ain't a filtered picture. I was 54. That's not even her. That's a reface of her daughter. She was actually a 500-pound wildebeest, and she embarrassed the man into playing it and then posting a picture of me, which, remember, I'm 10 years older than Katy, okay, to say who looks the best. But that's not you, Katy. It was a picture of your daughter. Do you want me to show at the end, prove that it was a picture of your daughter, Katy? Do you want me to prove that this image, hang on, let me go back, is a picture of your daughter refaced with a picture of you? Do you want me to prove it? Because I fucking will. Someone remind me when I start winding down to prove that that's Katy's thing. I'm quite happy how I look, thank you. I'm no filters. I'm fucking 10 years older than you. I'm 50 fucking 4, you moron. And you're pitting me off against a picture of your 15-year-old daughter refaced with you, fatty. £500 she was while all this was going down. £500, mind you. Bet you're glad you...
Yes, the boohoo effect here. This video is in response to Katy's latest assertion that UK Troll is now stating as fact through this comment that she supposedly stated to myself that she was present at Chang 13A's blog TV show the day Chang allegedly committed suicide on this show of his in front of her, that being UK Troll and others. Now, let's just take a listen to Katy's own voice and see exactly what she is saying in this area.
Okay, came on to make this video.
Before I go on, you gotta love Boohoo with his crazy music. You know, while I'm playing this, I'm going all weird and I'm like moving around like a tree in the wind. It's really, I don't know, soul searching. I feel like stripping all my clothes off and just swaying. There's something about the crazy ass music. This music is not my choice. Braden chose this fucking music.
To point out a pretty disturbing post that I came across, and I just came across this post. The Shannon Finney account of Cheryl Tracy Gamble.
I'm stripped. It's too late.
She writes about Chang. She writes, he was holding a revolver, not a semi-automatic.
I'm doing
there were 2 different gun types, and pulled the trigger right in front of everybody due to the pressure of the blast. It knocked Chang backwards off his seat, and only his feet was pointing in the air in full view of the camera. That is why everyone was so silent after it all happened. Most of them were
Get
there
the music, people. Feel it.
First off, Chang's friends, the Smileys, didn't find out about his death until his cousin.
First off, you fat cunt, if you depress the 3 dots there, immediately underneath that, it said, quote, Katy Childers to the Boohoo Effect, 2011. But you didn't want to press them 3 dots there, did you, Katy? Because if you poked on them 3 dots there, people had just seen all the comments, wouldn't they, Katy? They'd have seen the whole lot, and they'd have seen that I put at the bottom of it, this is a Katy quote to the Boohoo Effect. What a wicked, wicked fat woman you are.
He came on.
Get back to the music, people.
And that was several weeks after Chang passed away.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, first off, it looks like the screen cap of this comment by UK Troll Channel is cut off at the beginning. So let's just go by the contents itself and comment on it. I was the one who stated the context of this comment. Yes, those are my words, my expressions. I told that to UK Troll. She's merely reciting what I told her. Here's the thing, though. This comment has a timestamp of 127 weeks ago. That's roughly 2.5 years ago. Now, Katy cannot claim that this is the very first time that she saw this comment. about this so-called breaking piece of evidence of some comment that UK Troll was reciting what I had told her.
Oh.
Now, here's the question.
I'm going into a...
How did I find out? How did I know such details about what Chang did the day he killed himself? Who told me? Catherine on a Skype call. That's how I knew about those details. Now, Katy has been posting on her Smiley Patrol, which is a Google Plus site, nonstop. She's been making this endless, insane rants, completely unprovoked, despite what she is claiming that she's only defending herself. She started posting on that site long before I started making defensive videos in regards to Katy. But this video is not exactly about that. That's basically a slander site directed mainly towards Braden Peter Landon. But we're going to get into that in another video.
There we go.
Let's get into a little bit more of what Katy is claiming now.
But I will say this, the Boohoo Effect and Dean Roger Ray and Cheryl Tracy Gamble were making references to Chang being dead long before any of us knew that he was dead.
Okay, now this is a lie. Like you stated yourself, Katy, nobody found out about Chang's death until his cousin officially announced it, a few weeks after he killed himself. Now, the part that Katy is conveniently forgetting about is how UK Troll at that time was not convinced that Chang was dead. She was even receiving flack over it. Katy had given UK Troll flack over this fact. I was convinced, though, but UK Troll was not. I have a video recording posted up by Forrest himself calling UK Troll out by showing an obituary of Chang's death. I can post this video up if Katy accuses me that this video does not exist. Forrest was calling people out, mainly UK Troll, because she did not believe Chang was dead.
UK Troll is me.
Now, let's use some simple logic here. If UK Troll was making references about Chang 13A before his cousin announced his death, then why would UK Troll be making references about how Chang was not deceased when UK Troll questioned the validity of Chang's death when it was announced? The Smiley game was known to lie and
Good question, Braden. Why do I still to this day say it's a crock of shit? The obituaries that went out were of the wrong country. 1 minute it was, oh, I rang the Massachusetts police. The blog, I could go into loads of reasons. So, but the fact of it is why were you fighting with him 22 days before he died over me? Let's say that he died. Let's play that one. Why were you fighting with him over me, Katy, in comments that you were verified to be you? Right, I'm not going to play all that one. It's a 28-minute one, but this whole playlist is going to be up, okay? That Braden is one for a long-ass video.
Oh, they're a bunch of nuts. I wouldn't even give a fuck what they thought. None of them.
Well, anyway, Katy, I haven't blocked you, but it appears you've blocked me. So if you'd like to message me, I will show you, or you can show me what I've said about you, and I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through my stuff. I'll find everything that she's done
because
she sent me your. She sent me your.
No. I mean, recently that I've been shit talking you. I'd like to see that. Because remember, my private messages have been shared now, Troll, haven't they? So it's all fine, fair game. If you want to see, and I don't know whether you listen to
that shouldn't have ever come up. That it should never have been.
Well, a couple of things. If you've listened to this whole stream,
I haven't. I came over because I was busy. I had my son. I was babysitting my grandson, and somebody messaged me and says that somebody came into they're like threatening you or something like that. They're claiming they were me or something like that.
Yeah, that was probably me, Katy. Are you guys finished with Katy?
No, I just want to say. Hang on, I just want to say these things.
She only came on to say sorry about your son because she was rich in the street and chat got told she shouldn't have said that about your son.
The thing is, I promise you, I'm not on any sock accounts and the outside check.
No, we checked it. It was a sock and it got banned. At the start of this stream, Tracy confirmed that the only things that have been said in private about you, Katy, are things that all three of us said in exactly the same time. in terms of, I hope Katie's genuine. I hope she's changed.
I hope she'll make friends with Tiffany and Penny.
Yeah, there was no shit talking.
That's not going to happen. I'm not friends with Tiffany. I'm not friends with Tiffany. I'm just not going to happen.
I call everybody in Yaxley say I fucking hate Tiffany. I have heard you say I fucking hate Malibu, however.
Yeah. Now, if you've been told that I've been shit talking you recently, I'd like you to send me to that, and I will send you any conversations where you're mentioned which took place between me and Trolloc 101 or me, Katy, and me, Trolloc and Tracy in our group. Because I did give an example. Do you remember when you asked in the group how to copyright photographs? Remember that?
I'm having to be diplomatic, but I'm enjoying Nixie ripping Katy, and I enjoyed calling Katy out for the roofie drug rape shit. You could tell she was lying. Hope you can hear me. These fucking pair are fighting like fuck. Glenn is gonna love this shit. The whole of that went on for an hour.
Okay, I did all that.
Tiffany.
So I did all.
It, Tiffany.
You better calm down. You shouldn't get upset.
Fuck you.
All right.
Well, isn't that true?
I hope you die of an overdose.
It's not gonna fucking work out, man.
If you look like die of an overdose.
Fuck you.
All right.
Well, isn't that true?
I hope you die of an overdose.
It's not gonna fucking work out, man.
Isn't that true?
I hope you die of an overdose.
It's not gonna fucking
Isn't that true?
I hope you die of an overdose.
It's not gonna
Isn't that true?
I hope you die of an overdose.
It's not gonna fucking work out, man.
If you look like die of an overdose.
Yeah, I hope you do. I don't care. I hope you do.
Hey, look, hey, Katy. Hey, Katy, I don't
care.
Katy, I hope you both don't die. I hope you both never die.
Get kicked out of Jeff's house.
I hope you both.
I hope you live on the street like trash you are. You're fucking trash.
And have an awesome life. I hope you both live to 100 years old and have a beautiful fucking life. That's what I wish for you both. I wish peace for you both.
You know, I don't mention her. I might have mentioned her in a community
You always
post last
mention me.
week.
Shut the fuck up. You do.
Show the proof, Katy. You're
Angela
deranged,
said
lady.
you talk shit about me to her all the time. She said that. Angela
I thought you
said,
didn't talk to Angela.
I talked to her. I'll talk to her on her community post, Tiffany. I've never talked to her on instant messenger or anything.
Girlfriend, maybe it's.
Everybody hates you, Tiffany. Everybody hates you. They know what you're about. You're a manipulator. You play every side against the middle. That's what you are, Tiffany. You're fucking trash.
Okay, then why do you care? Okay, if I'm trash, then
I'm still going to talk about you. I'm still going to fuck with you.
I understand a lot of people hate Tiffany. Look.
I don't care, Tiffany. I don't care. You have to get a restraining order to stop me. That's it.
All right.
To stop you from what? To stop you from what? Stop you from what? Because I'm going to record this. Wait, hold on. To stop you from what? Because I'm recording this. Stop you from what?
The Terminator does not stop for anything, James.
No, fuck that. Stop you from what? What are you going to do, Katy?
I'm going to make her life hell.
How do you know this shit? I don't even sub to you. How do you know these things? Do you follow me that much, lady? You need to get a life.
I will always follow you, Tiffany. I will make sure every lie you tell, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to make everybody know what you are. That's it.
Wow, what a tough girl on the internet.
What are you going to do about it, Tiffany? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Nothing.
No, I'm going to keep ignoring your irrelevant loser fucking honky tonk ass like I've been doing the past 2 years. Have fun, bitch. Have fun.
Okay, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with
I'm going to have fun at your expense.
There's some sexy ass honky tonk ass women. There's some sexy honky tonk ass women.
Yeah. So everybody's fucking clear here. If you guys really do that and you get Tiffany kicked out of that house, whatever, Tiffany, you already know you're welcome in my house. So everyone online knows this shit. If you get her kicked out of one house, she's good. Don't even trip about it. Like, don't even
Great.
trip about it. Fuck that.
That's fine. That's great. You know, whatever.
No, that's fine. It's great. You're gonna hate it for sure. You're gonna hate it for sure, bitch.
I
I don't care.
I
hope that
every,
Jeff finds a good-looking woman
every woman in here.
including
James.
I'm just letting you guys know. She's gonna be all right no matter what y'all do.
All the fucking time. And she abuses him.
She contacted Jeff last week. She contacted Jeff
in front of
last
her
week.
kid and in front of her his kid. Yeah, she does mess.
I will protect.
No matter what. Don't trip.
I will protect. I'll never attack a woman ever.
The reason why is because I know Tiffany ain't wrong. I know she ain't wrong. I've been there and done this with these people, man. Tiffany's not wrong here. She's right.
She's not. No. You said
we get a like a moderator here, like.
This whole stream, anything over 20 minutes, I'm not going to play, but the whole stream will be up. This is Katy and Agent. 3 months before Katy's episode, where she fell on the floor, dented it, got carried, they knocked the wall down of the house, hoisted her out on a lift, plunked her on one of them vans and hoisted her off to the hospital. This is 3 months before that. 3 months before she has aphasia. 3 months before we even know what she looks like, okay? This is her making fun of a woman who went through a car windscreen and ended up with brain damage and aphasia. This is 3 months before. This is why when she keeps going and I put my foot on her neck, like she shouted in her stream to Nikki, you go at my kids and I'm going to fucking no holds bar. You keep fucking lying, you fat cunt. And I'm going to no holds bar in my responses to you. How's that one? And I don't give a fuck what none of them weirdos over there have got to say.
Nobody else in real life wants anything to do with it. I figure her out pretty quick. I mean, when does she spend time with her son? He's in school all day long, and then she's online all night. Well, I noticed that today she said she was picking him up. Then like 5 minutes later, she was.
Yeah, the audio kicks in about here, decent.
So, I mean, Tiffany's had her kids taken by CPS before. I've never had that happen to me before. You know, Molly had all 3 of her kids taken. And they were never returned. They were never returned. So that was exactly. That was a big don't ask to get it back because you're not going. Exactly. And it's like, these are the people that are going to sit on a panel talking about my parenting. People who've actually had CPS substantiate abuse against them to the point that their children were taken. And they had to fight to get them back. And then she'll sit there. Molly never got them back, but Tiffany got hers back. And then she'll sit there and take like glamour photos all over YouTube. Where she's wearing fucking fur. I don't get it.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be in. I'm so glad that I don't get what they're doing. I don't want to be in that mind, whatever the fuck they're doing. It's like, and then Lol's Junkie goes on. We do it because they call the blood. They can't call fire anymore. And it's like, holy shit. We do it when we do it because we look good. Holy shit. We do it when we do it because
Kramer, you fucking idiot, you bleeding hearts over there. Explain to me what the difference is. 2-3 months before, Katy has her diabetic coma or her suicide attempt that she passes off as a stroke, and she ended up with aphasia. What's the difference between this woman who went through a car window and couldn't speak, and Katy doing impressions, and him laughing? What would you say if Tiffany Moser was doing that? If Katy played you a fucking stream with Tiffany Moser doing that, or me, or Yaxley, what would your big cunts be saying about now? You'd be saying a lot, wouldn't you? And you, Wyoming. What would you be saying?
It's like, and then Lol's Junkie goes on. They do it because they call the blood. They can't call fire anymore. And it's like, exactly like her. Holy shit. we do it when we do it because we look good and they can't cause fires anymore. You know, it's like, God damn, that sounds exactly like it. Sounds like to me.
Katy the victim. That was just 3 months before her fucking stroke or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
In case any of us forget.
Yeah, but I mean, I try to be an open book now. You know, it's like, why bother? You know, everybody knows me anyway. I've been doxxed for years, so you know what I mean.
If you're an open book, look at your face.
No, I'm not doing it right. I have my son is up right now, so I'm not going to do that right now. But I just wanted to come on and say I'm not. I just want you. I just want you to know that
I'm not at the point
So
where
you're not completely an open book. Not really.
No, I am. But I don't have any makeup on, and my hair's a fucking mess right now.
When was the last time you called the cops on somebody?
When's the last time I called the cops on somebody? I called the cops on Forrest yesterday. Yeah, I did.
I knew it. You a snitch.
No, I'm getting. I have a restraining order against him. So I have a restraining order against him. Yeah, I do.
You snitching?
No, I mean he's breaking the law.
This video is still publicly available somewhere.
Ask a question though. I heard through the grapevine you were suing me.
Oh, well, that's one step that you're on your way.
Well, I mean, because I'm actually suing Tiffany.
I'm suing you and Tiffany Moser for defamation because you went out of your way to destroy my life and cause me pain and suffering, saying I faked a stroke when you had all kinds of proof that I had one. So this is in November 2024. She was also telling people in Nikki's chat and all over Kramer, they were all fucking, they were salivating. Tiffany's gonna be charged. My solicitor's dealing with it. I've got people watching them. Yeah, righto.
Tiffany, I'm actually suing Tiffany. I'm actually suing Tiffany. I'm actually suing Tiffany for going around saying I faked a stroke and going online saying I don't have feet. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care what you think about me. I really don't.
I'm interrupting. I'm sorry. I'll show you. But it is funny.
Shizzle, stop being a troll.
Whatever.
Stop being a troll for like 5 minutes.
Dude, she's fucking snitching, dude. She's snitching.
Yeah, I did.
Come on, dude.
So what? When somebody threatens your life and stuff like that,
fucking meat shielding for a snitch.
You know, I had a 5-year long restraining order against him because he threatened my life. Okay.
I said I'll shut up,
and it
but
lapsed,
please don't meat shield for a snitch. Please don't meat shield for a snitch. I'm sorry.
You the kid in the background then? The kid was in that one. That was another live stream. You could hear him babbling. This is just stuff I've saved and ripped and... Let's just remind ourselves, Fatty, why I take so much pleasure in this is a watch video. You need to watch it. You. Now, for those who don't know, the person who's always in Katy's chat, Glenn FEVBC, that is the person that I'm communicating with in the screenshot. So as you can see, Katy got hold of a picture of me where I just recovered from cancer and I'd caught sepsis. And Katy shared it with her online lover, and night after night after night, they took the fucking piss out of me. This is all while nobody knew what Katy was looking like. She then got a picture of her daughter and refaced it and compared it to pictures of me with sepsis. So anyone who got an issue with me marching round and humiliating her in front of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands, know why. This wasn't a one-off incident that she took the piss. This was night after night after night. so I paid her back. I just did it better than her, and that's where it gets. So there she is. There she goes. Katy, you were self-inflicted because you couldn't stop gorging and sitting on your ass. I got cancer and sepsis. You're a piece of fucking fat shit. Now, keep in mind, Katy only stopped doing this to me when it was exposed that she was 500 pounds and ugly. That was when she stopped because her boyfriend was so embarrassed. There she is. He stopped live streaming every night because he looked stupid, because he'd been holding up pictures of Katy's daughter and comparing them to me with cancer. That's the fact. Katy didn't stop because it was wrong or she had an attack of conscience. Katy stopped because she was exposed as a big fat whale and her boyfriend fucked. This is nothing to do with I hate Katy because I'm pro-Palestine. Katy previously was claiming, not so long ago, that she was Jewish and that was my problem. But she'd forgotten all the audio of her talking about when she was in the Catholic choir and when she was ringing the church bells, all fantasies. But the point is, this is what a liar she is. Now, this is how dangerous she is in your community. Don't let your hatred of Tiffany blind you to the fact you have a viper in your nest. While you are busy all focusing on Tiffany, and I get it, I understand it, I've had beef with them myself, you're losing sight of the fact that you have a psychopath in your midst who will use anything she can. There is no low she will not stoop to. And she's getting comfy there. We all started off in the position you're in with Katy right now, where she's being helpful and, oh, yes, I love you all and blah, fucking blah. Until something gets in her head. You don't have to do anything. Is a perfect example. She just has to think that you have. This is a year before she turned on Nikki. I would, if I were you, this would be my advice. Carry on with your hating of Tiffany. But mind your asses. While you're all looking over at Tiffany, she's there wreaking havoc. She is evil. Like how she's trying to claim now that I put her face on a poll to do with Israel. No, it was to do with what she had done to me for several years when she thought I was at my lowest. You glad you answered me now? I'm answering you now, Katy. You glad you poked enough?
I'm asking because you need to ask yourself that. What the fuck is it in your warped mind, your warped, histrionic, narcissistic fucking mind that makes you think that you would have a snowball's chance in hell at coming out on top against Bentley, Felix, Lenny?
Forrest, me, age 19, Boohoo.
And Doug.
Doug, yeah, exactly.
You think that you're going to go to Tracy Gamble in your warped mind? I'm asking because you need to ask yourself that. What the fuck is it in your warped mind, your warped, histrionic, narcissistic fucking mind that makes you think that you would have a snowball's chance in hell at coming out on top against Bentley, Felix, Lenny?
Forrest, me, age 19, Boohoo.
I thought you didn't need things, Katy.
Doug, yeah, exactly.
You think that you're going to go to Tracy Gamble and give her information on Doug, who's Lenny's right-hand man? You think there aren't going to be consequences for that?
Shut up, you silly cunt. There are going to be consequences. Yeah, we were all quaking in your boots when you said that. Can you tell? Listen to a lie, you catch the lie.
The past 9 months, they've been going after me, body shaming me, doing live stream, telling me to kill myself, basically. calling CPS on me, all kinds of stuff. They took my rehab picture, put it everywhere, and Tracy used it in a Free Palestine rally, put bullet holes in my eyes.
Bullet
and
holes?
Called me, she had like, she called me a Jew and something, she had something like, what was it, Friend of Al-Aqsa on her poster in a Free Palestine rally, put bullet holes in my eyes, and called me, she had like, she called me a Jew and something, she had something like, what was it, Friend of Al-Aqsa on her poster in a Free Palestine rally, put bullet holes in my eyes, and called me, she had like, she called me a Jew and something, she had something like, what was it, Friend of Al-Aqsa on her
Can anyone see the words Friends of Alaska on that poster? There's the poster coming up. I think there was nearly 1 million people in London that week. And do you know that day? And do you know what? Loads of them stopped and had a photo taken with me. They fucking loved it. There's the banner I was carrying in Welsh. Ceasefire now.
Fatty.
Where does it call Katy a Jew? It doesn't. More of her fantasy. Leah.
That knows that Brian guy is Penny. You know, and she was doing live streams after live streams with him, saying that Glenn was ruining his life and stalking him and everything else. That's why Glenn was going after Penny, because she was going after him, basically.
I know you can't speak for Forrest because we can't speak for other people, but I gotta say, Forrest, because he can be funny as fuck. Yeah,
I love Forrest. I mean, he's like my friend. Yeah.
If you've talked to Forrest one-on-one, which I have, he's very intelligent.
He's very, and he's a very nice guy. He is a very normal guy.
He was fuck, yeah, he'd be all right to fucking have breakfast with, I'm sure. But it does puzzle me. What did he actually see in Penny? Did he not know those were photoshopped images and she's a straw?
Yeah, the thing is, he said she was a catfish, he said. He was talking to me about that. He broke up with her a couple of times when they were together because she was lying about talking to Tiffany, and he didn't want anything to do with Tiffany, and he was mad because she was supposed to be his girlfriend. He was explaining what Tiffany did to his life, and she was like, "Oh, she's my friend," and he's like, "No, if you're gonna be with me, you're not gonna hang out with her." And she lied in Forrest, and she lied to us and said she was not talking to Tiffany, and she was talking to Tiffany for day one, basically. I mean, I think she was like saying that she was getting a divorce and she wanted him to go to England to visit her and stuff like that. He was talking about going to see her. I mean, he really cared for her, and he did. But the thing that got him was her friendship with Tiffany. That's what he was like, "Nah, I'm done." And she was lying about the cone thing, and she was making she was telling like stories and about the cone, and she was like mixing up the stories. You know, it didn't ring true to Forrest. You know. And that's why he had doubts, because, you know, the story, you know, quickly changed quite a few times, you know.
Yeah. And Forrest, the one thing about Forrest is, and it might not be evidence because he can act the clown, he's funny as fuck, I find him, is that he's deep as fuck. You won't get one over on him for long.
I mean, me and Forrest were really good friends until Tiffany Moser came in the picture. And you can recall that, you know, the way she was sending him nudes, and she was trying to get Forrest to turn on me and everything else. And, you know, it's just, she wanted Forrest to not talk to me ever again.
Sometimes they'll befriend you like he did in this instance. You've got to be careful. People got motives here. You know, especially...
You know what I mean, be real that Penny had motives with me and Forrest. She did. We were friends with her. We had her back and everything else. And when we turned our back, and she put the knife in her back, basically. In monograph, yeah, he is. He's going after all of them, yeah.
I say you won't ever say no, because I'm not part of no October Rains, no bullshit like that.
I mean, Penny's the one. She's the one that paid him money to go after people.
Hey, yo,
My priorities are in check, Tiffany. I'm going to fuck you up and Penny up. Yeah.
I'm still currently fighting.
You're not going to stop me. You're not going to stop me. I don't care what you say. I'm not going to stop. Demonstrating that.
It has nothing to do with what I was even talking about. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
I understand why you're asking the questions, though, because a lot of people.
I get that, but I mean, the thing is, it's like it is what it is.
And I
posted everything. I don't have anything to hide. I really don't. The thing is, I mean, the last year has been hell for me, and I nearly lost my life, and it was bad. I was in ICU, and my kidneys were shutting down. You know, and Agent 19 was the only person my family was that he showed up in ICU and was there for me. And when I switched down to another room, he was there, and he was there when I was in rehab. And
hey, look, Katy, that's a super, super interesting story. But you have to understand how fake it sounds to me. It just sounds.
Well, I posted videos of me and Agent 19 hanging out together in my house. I'm not lying about that. We hang out all the time.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying he didn't go to your house after the fact or whatever. I'm not saying.
No, I've known him for 4 years. I mean, we live in the same state, you know. I mean, the thing is, it's like, you know, I mean, why give people like videos of me or something like that? It is what it is. I'm not going to help my people that want to hate on me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that.
I think it would help you, though, to actually like show that you're a real person. Does that make sense?
I get that, yeah, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not his girlfriend. We're just friends.
You have a problem with?
I don't care, bitch. I don't care.
Who won't show their face?
Go ahead and cry about it on your community tab.
You can create whatever scenario you want to, you little weirdo, dude. I got a problem with people like you, dude. You're a weirdo in my book.
Really?
Dude. Yeah, you're a weirdo in my book, dude.
Character, not mine. That's your character. You can't admit you're wrong what you said. And that's, you know, I'm sorry, I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm never going to like you, Tiffany. I'm never going to like you.
Spot on.
Hey, Tiffany, join the stream.
Miss me want to see everybody on move. Dance, you know, that man coming at you. We just want to pick up QTB. Bob Sinclair, it's a dance thing, you see me? Somewhere you just bounce up. Yeah. Everybody dance now. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Rock. Rock. Say what? Rock. Let's go. Everybody dance now. Rock this party. Dance, everybody. Make it hot in this party. Don't stop. Move your body. Rock this party. Dance, everybody. Make it hot.
Fucking hell. That was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it? I do like them people waltzing around to that music.
He's been putting out, Tracy and Trollop Rules have been putting out, and Monty. Monty depicts me with a picture of myself when I was 17 years old as an obese woman. Tracy's hung up on the idea that I'm overweight because Tracy is extremely insecure and jealous about.
This is one you have to watch. This is not just a listen one. This is one of my favourites. I love that fucking music, and I love them people waltzing around to it. I listen to that quite often, funny enough. To get the scene here, this is a 20-minute rant of Katy. At this point, this is 2 months before she breaks the kitchen floor. The firemen hack the side of the fucking building off. She get hoisted up in some kind of fucking mechanism and carted off to the hospital. This is 1 month before. It may be 5 weeks, but it ain't 6 weeks. It's a month before. Minimum. It's more likely 5 weeks, but it ain't 6 weeks, okay? This is before anyone knows what Katy looks like. This is at 3 a.m. in the morning. I think it might be 4 a.m. in the morning in Britain. Joel Bavacqua, Trollop, who's always just handy to record Katy flipping out. That's because Joel is in the chat pretending to be me to make sure it's worth his while getting a nice little stream that he can send me in the morning for me to respond to, okay? So this is 4 a.m. I'm in bed. Joel's in chat pretending to be me to make sure that he haven't wasted his time recording, because he needs Katy to rage, because then he can pass the video to me and I will then respond to it live. Enjoy.
Other females.
It's a look.
I'm not overweight, not in the least bit, but I don't have to prove anything to anybody.
That's
Right,
what
and
you
that's
want.
all.
Like, well,
So, like, put it
on.
into a video and prove it. It's like, first off, why does Katy need validation from you?
I don't care. It wouldn't matter if you know what? What does it even matter?
Just for the record, you can hear in the background her child. You can hear her child playing. He's not screaming or distressed, but he is in the room. He's close by and he is hearing everything that is said in this video. If you listen throughout Katy talking, sorry, I just puffed on a spliff. Oh, fuck, he's hit me one. Throughout Katy talking, you'll hear the kid in the background. You'll hear him fucking babbling because this is another stream that he's aware of what his mother thinks.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I look way better than you, and I'm a lot thinner than you are. You're fat, Tracy. You're chunky, but you've got that old lady, kind of menopausal chub to you. It happens. We are all getting older. So, whatever.
I mean, I've faced off on people in real life, and this bitch won't come on the internet and talk to her. What the fuck?
She likes to hide on her channels and on her live streams and run around with Trollop Rules, and they talk to each other in comments. Tracy, this is why everybody makes fun of you. You talk about how bricks are so tough. Well, come face off with me, Tracy, if you're so tough. Show me how tough a brick is.
Tracy.
Oh, that's right.
Tracy,
You're a fucking pussy. You're all tall, yap, and you know fucking well. You're not afraid of kids. You like to bully them. Why don't you come on here and show me how tough you are? Since you Brits love stalking kids, you and Yaxley, why don't you guys come on here? Why don't you get your whole support system and log the fuck on? I'll take all you all on. I'll take you, Trollop, Yaxley, Decone, all ya.
When she says Trollop, she's talking about Glenn FEVBC. When she says I'll take you all on, and she names her, she's on about a burger eating contest, just for clarity.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drop.
Hit the fucking join link, Tracy. Stop being a fucking coward.
Yeah, just get everybody to come on at once. We'll have a fucking fight club in this bitch.
And even with the four of you all together, you won't take me, Tracy, and you know that. You know that. You've been fighting me for 12 years, and I fucking wreck you every time.
Oh, wait, she just said stocking kids.
Just for the record, while this is going on, the images you're seeing is me and Katy at the time, taken at the time of we now know that this audio. The clicking you can hear is her married, sometimes gay, when he wants to get away from her, best friend, my guy. She describes him in a lot of details, a lot of different ways. That's him flicking his gun barrel. He's cocking his gun and pulling the trigger with no bullet in there, obviously. So this is Katy acting tough, 4 a.m. UK time. Fuck knows what, it must have been about 11 o'clock in the night, Kentucky time, Her kid's in the background, he's clicking a gun, and you've got another dude. This is how weird this shit is.
Yeah, well, maybe you could learn how to fucking spell.
Well, that's Darlene. That's not her.
It's Darlene, and Darlene's good people.
Yeah, I think that was. You see how she got the emoji on there with the screaming face? She's on a smartphone, and that's that damn autocorrect shit. I hate that.
Okay, fair enough.
Tracy's been threatening to kill me for years. She's threatened to kill my children. She's threatened to slit my throat.
And of course, Katy can play all these audios. She can show you all the proof of this. Because actually, I've wished her a long life, and I still do. Because I know she's a big fatty triggered by Kramer True History Channel, catching that fucking stream, screenshotting her how she really looked. She's so triggered, she went and made a short. And if you want a good laugh after my stream, go and look at her fucking short, for the love of God.
She's threatened to beat me up. You know what, Tracy? In 12 years, all you've ever done is fucking talk. Come on. Click the link. Come on here. Show me how tough. Show me how Brits are so much superior.
Show me how tough you are. Fucking crank up a live stream and tell me to click the link at a normal fucking time. And I've asked you to click my link a lot of times. And the one time and only time you did was when Frank tried to jump my stream. He was on panel. You suddenly decided you wanted to be in my chat, so I booted you. That was after me for 2 years saying, let's do this live. If you want to invite me on one of your pals' live streams and for them to moderate it, I'm happy with that. Because you'd say that I do something, or you'd be out of your comfort zone. I'm happy to come out of my comfort zone and come into your comfort zone, Katy. Just tell me where and when.
Superior. So more superior than we are. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you scared of, Tracy? According to you, I'm just a dumb old American. Why don't you come on here and face me, Tracy? Why are you so scared, Tracy? Chicken shit.
Tracy hates
What,
America.
you need a posse? You need bodyguards, Tracy? From little old me, you need bodyguards?
Yellow me.
Tracy? And you won't even, you run away, Tracy. You run the fuck away. That's all you ever.
Bear in mind, this is a 500-pound greasy-haired wildebeest who barely left the sofa. We know that's why she's 500 pounds and a wildebeest. This is her being hidden for 11 years, humiliating other women on their appearances. She decided to project her colossal fatness onto me. She couldn't quite pull it off with Tiffany, so she decided to say that she had the body of a fucking skeleton and a stick insect, always humiliating other women. When Terry, fiction fighter, went through the car windscreen and was left with aphasia and brain damage, did Katy say, oh, I'm going to show her sympathy? That must be awful. She's got aphasia. Nope. She made fun of her and done impressions of her, while Frank laughed and laughed and told her how good her impression was.
Ever do is run from me. And you will keep running from me until the day you finally drown in your own mucus. And we will all celebrate. I will have a celebration when the day comes that you finally drown in your own mucus. And I hope it's painful, Tracy. I can't wait for the COPD to take effect. I really can't. And I don't care if any person in here gets sensitive by that. I don't care if this woman dies. The idea of her dying. And I hope it's fucking grueling, Tracy. I hope it's painful. I hope it's miserable. And I hope you suffer. With women that are prettier than you fat, okay? Penny looks better than you. Penny's not fat. You're jealous of every woman because they look better than you, Tracy. You know what?
Tracy, you look like the ass end of Hard Times, Tracy. You look like something, I don't know, from Wrong Turn, like People Under the Stairs. You look inbred, Tracy. You look like you have chromosomal problems. There's something really wrong with the way you look. There's nothing attractive about you.
Hey, Tracy.
Can I ask another question here while I'm at it? How can you talk about people with chromosome problems and all that, given there's something wrong with your son? This is just a logical question to me. Are you using retard a lot and other things like that, and saying how people are fucking brain damaged? And didn't your partner say, what's that thing called that the Germans were into? Is it eugenics, where they weed out the weak? Didn't Frank think that any child that wasn't born perfect, that had any syndrome or any disability, didn't he once think that they should be euthanized to hone in and make it so that only the fittest of the fittest, and they weren't such a drain on the welfare state? You know, you might know him as my guy, my best friend. Wasn't that what he was saying before he hooked up with you? That any child that was born disabled or with any imperfection, I'm sure it was him. We'll have to look back on that.
I've forgotten about that movie.
Yeah.
Your eyes you don't even have symmetrical eyes, Tracy. One eye is up higher than the other. You're fucking grotesque. You have more facial hair than most men, Tracy. That's why you hide in filters. And you blur your face and stuff because what? You know, your hormone imbalances. What, you have chest hair too, Tracy? Fucking disgusting. Seriously.
I've got a little bit of chest hair. I mean, come on. I'm just saying.
I think Tracy.
No, I'm serious. Tracy looks like she gave birth to Sloth from Goonies. Ever noticed how Tracy's cockeyed? She has a lazy eye, and one eye is higher than the other. Her features aren't symmetrical. She has a really, really ugly face. She looks like she has chromosomal problems. No shit. She talks about everybody else's looks. Tracy, you're fat as fuck. You have lopsided tits. And it wasn't from the cancer either. You had lopsided tits before the cancer.
Would anyone say my tits look lopsided there? I'm 54 and 51 in those pictures. I'm 51. No, I'm 47 in the one with the spots. Yeah, about 47, 46, and I'm 50 odd in the other one. Where do you see in these lopsided tits, Katy? Is it when you look in the mirror? Is that more of the projection, Katy? I'm going to always rub your nose in your size. I know you're still a big fat ape. It doesn't matter what short you've posted, with what filter and what overlay. We've seen you. We've seen you on Jessica with a K. Thank you for that crime history.
And oh, I'm sorry I made fun of your boobs and your cancer. I don't care. Fuck you. Yeah, I just can't. This route. Now come on, Tracy. And you won't even, you run away, Tracy. You run the fuck away. That's all you ever do is run from me. And you will keep running from me until the day you finally drown in your own mucus. And we will all celebrate. I will have a celebration when the day comes.
There's me in a bikini. The age that Katy is right there in that fucking picture on the right is me in a bikini, ready. I was probably trying on my holiday bikini. The same, well, no, actually, that was Tenerife holiday. That's only about 6 years, that fucking picture. So I was 5 years older than you. Now, one of us is jealous of the other. One of us projects onto the other. Do you think it's the woman in the bikini at the age of 55? Or do you think it's the 47-year-old lard ass thing on the right? Let's be real.
You finally drown in your own mucus. And I hope it's painful, Tracy. I can't wait for the COPD to take effect. I really can't. And I don't care if any person in here gets sensitive by that. I don't care if this woman dies. I celebrate the idea of her dying. And I hope it's fucking grueling, Tracy. I hope it's painful. I hope it's miserable. And I hope you suffer. And I give zero fucks. If people think I'm a monster, oh well, don't care.
Tell us how you really feel. Hey, you got hate in your heart, let it out.
I hate that bitch. I fucking hate her. Seriously. Fucking despise her. I want her to suffer, and I hope everyone around her suffers.
Well, that's the thing.
So you weren't only wishing ill on me, you wanted everyone around me to suffer. And you think I give a fuck? I can't wait for this year's medical emergency. I know it's going to come. I know, like when I wake up in the morning, the birds will all be waiting for their food and daylight will be out there. It might be cold. It probably fucking will be. It might even be pissing down with rain. But it's going to be light. And I know that we're going to hear all about some medical emergency this year. It's just whether it's going to be a true one, but I don't think you're going to be here very long. I cannot imagine you getting to my age, the fucking state of you. And if you just look at the statistics of the stroke, the damage and the long year obesity, you put that in and look how much you took off your own life to harass Tiffany Moser, me, and anyone else because you were a jealous, big, fat bloater. That is the reality. And I'm not going to take my foot off your neck. Every time I take my foot off your neck, you shit talk me in some fucking idiot's fucking live stream who then promotes your shit, because I've seen a couple of live streams with this gobby cunt. And I thought, all right, let him get over it. They'll get over the excitement soon and they'll pipe down. Let it go. Christmas is coming. I got better things to do. Carry on with my shopping. Carry on with my rapping. Carry on with my bike riding that gives me these lovely shoulders. They go down from my neck and then they go across. Not hunched up, coming up from my ear rolls like a big fucking snowman. Like a fucking round snowball head on a fucking big body. What's your mates going to do? You think they're going to play this and take me to task? Do you really? I look forward to it. I can't fucking wait.
The people around her know what she is. And if they don't, like I said before about Monty's people, if they don't see this because they don't want to.
That's him clicking his gun, the weirdo.
Right.
The only other person.
Oh, and Tracy, the world's nastiest curse is still too good for you. Do you understand what I'm saying, Tracy? Are you following me? I really hope you suffer.
Already been cursed. She's already been cursed.
You goddamn right she has been, okay? Penny looks better than you. Penny's not fat. You're jealous of every woman because they look better than you, Tracy. You know what, Tracy? You look like the ass end of Hard Times, Tracy. You look like something, I don't know, from Wrong Turn, like People Under the Stairs. You look inbred, Tracy. You look like you have chromosomal problems. There's something really wrong with the way you look. There's nothing attractive about you.
And Tracy,
I've forgotten about that movie.
Tracy, you're fat as fuck. You have lopsided tits.
And it wasn't from the cancer either. You had lopsided tits before the cancer. And oh, I'm sorry I made fun of your boobs and your cancer. I don't care. Fuck you.
And her figure.
Her figure, she's built like a goddamn linebacker. And she's 5 feet tall, and she looks like 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
There's me. That's me, 5 years older than Katy.
Okay. Tracy wears a waist trainer to cover up the fact that she has a gunt. Don't you, Tracy? You have a gunt, don't you? So while you're going around fantasizing I'm fat and ugly and making fake dating profiles of me and finding random pictures of fat women and claiming it's me, at the end of the day, Tracy, when you look in the mirror, you hate what you see because deep down you know I'm better than you. And
now listen, there's me on the left, and I am at this point 5 years older than Katy is right now. There's
every way, and you can't compete.
Where's that? Hang on, I'm trying to got that coming. Hang on.
Everything's quiet.
I'm still waiting on Tracy.
I'm trying to get control of this.
To find her courage to click the link.
She's not going to click on that goddamn link. She ain't going to click on that link. You kidding me? She is not going to click on that link. Fuck.
No, of course not, because she's a chicken shit. She's a fucking keyboard commando and likes to soft roll like a pussy. Tracy doesn't have the balls to face me. Tracy, you never had the balls to face me one-on-one. That's why you need to collect an army. I don't need an army to come at you. I fucking stomp all over you on my own. Get your ass up here and face me. Stop being a fucking coward. You're wasting my time. This is why I ignore you, Tracy. This is why I make you rage on your channel for hours. I know Tracy Campbell was terminally ill, and she comes online and spends what's left of her life obsessed with me. Isn't that sad, guys? Tells you right there. She has no meaningful relationships with friends or family in real life. That's why she wastes her time on me.
Now, bear in mind, even if you just take this last 5 weeks, I haven't mentioned this fat ape, this fucking baboon, and that's what it is. It's like a big silverback gorilla. It don't matter how many fucking TikTok filters she puts on. It don't matter that she's using the fucking body thing where you stick your fucking head on somewhere. Do that live, Katy. Pull that pose, put your hands in your jeans and show us live. We already seen you. We seen you because JessiKas has a live stream. And that live stream, anybody can go back there, your shoulders come from your ear holes because you have no neck still, because you are obese still. Maybe not like this, but you're still a fat cunt.
Werewolf.
And before any of you fucking bleeding hearts out there think I'm an asshole for saying I hope she dies, and not just that, she framed me up with porn. She took Mona Lisa's porn, spread it around, committed revenge porn.
Told her everything I did. I didn't pass the buck on anybody else. I told her that Forrest gave me the videos. I passed them to somebody else, and somebody else passed them to Jenny Girl. And that has all been confirmed by the person that I passed them to. I'm not going to mention that person's name unless, it's relevant. And, should I mention it?
Yeah, there was some videos going around. Tiffany has become somewhat of a celebrity
Yeah, it was Melvin. Yeah, I think you should mention it because
it was. I passed the videos to Melvin, and Melvin passed them to Jenny Girl, and that's how they got on Pornhub.
So you were part of putting another woman's private videos onto Pornhub. You passed them to one person who passed them to another who put them on Pornhub. And earlier we heard you boasting how you had Penny's fapping videos. Listen, you lot over there, if any of you have fapped anywhere online, this cunt's going to find them. They're going to be in her hard drive. And if she ever falls out with you, you're going to be hearing all about them.
So, Tracy, I'm going to take what's left of your life on here. Watch me.
We already have.
You fucked with the wrong one, Tracy. You're never going to defeat the Smileys because you're never going to defeat me.
Child in the back.
Oh, by the way, the Smileys are still around. You know that.
Oh, yeah, they are. What you gonna do about that, Tracy?
Smileys are still doing the same shit that they've always done. They're just not the Smileys anymore, but they're all still around. And they all still hang out and they all still bullshit. They got rid of the whole Smiley gimmick because
she convinced Tiffany. She had him convinced that the Smileys was going to come back and he was going to be part of the Smileys. Bear in mind, this is a 50-odd-year-old man who takes his shirt off and flexes and tries to bully women like Nikki and gets his ass handed to him, talking about a gang that was in 2011. She had him convinced they were coming back. I've got it all, Tiffany. This could go on and on and on until I get bored.
Well, I'm not here for friends. I'm not here to score points with anybody. I don't give a fuck if people unsub me or follow me. I don't care. I'm not here for that. I'm going to waste the last moments of your life, Tracy. I'm going to take them. And when you're gone, I'm going to take your goddamn name and your family's name for a fucking... I'm going to take them. And when you're gone, I'm going to take your goddamn name and your family's name. And when you're gone, I'm going to take your goddamn name and your family's name. And when you're gone, I'm going to take your goddamn name and your family's name. And when you're gone, I'm going to take your goddamn name and your family's.
And you actually expect me to feel sorry for you? I'm going to stomp all over you, you fat cunt. You should have left me be. I was off. I was away. I was talking about Palestine. I wasn't even mentioning you. I'm going to stomp all over you, you fat cunt. I'm going to be here for your next medical emergency. And I'm going to blatantly laugh and laugh and laugh. I never last time. I actually give you sympathy. Your problem with me was that I wouldn't defend you once you were better. When you were ill, I was stopping people attacking you. I argued with Glenn over you. I argued with Tiffany over you. I argued with everyone over you. And I lost friends over you, people who were shocked that I could be so kind after all that you had done. A lot of people turned on me for being all right with you. But once you were better and you were threatening Tiffany and you were threatening James D and you were threatening Forrest, I am not obligated to fucking look after you. So I said, hey, I marry her. I'm not defending her. All do what you like. I'm off to TikTok. But you wouldn't leave me be like you wouldn't leave me be this time, you stupid, fat bastard.
Name for a fucking ride. That's what I'm going to do. What you going to do about it, Tracy? And anybody who wants to step up and play hero for you, I'll deal with them too. I don't care. I'm not afraid of anybody that you run around with, Tracy.
How different is this to what she initially went into Karma portraying. Initially, when she went on Brutally Honest and Nikki's, initially, what was the act she was pulling? The act she was pulling was that she was a victim of these people led by Tiffany. Tiffany, don't fucking lead me. It so happens Tiffany and me had a truce exactly the same time that I had a truce with Katy, okay? With the exact same terms, okay? And it all happened in public on a live stream. Tiffany came up, we buried the hatchet. Katy, I was already on a truce with. Tiffany hasn't broken the fucking truce. It don't matter how many of you hate her and someone saying, oh, you've made your choice now. She hasn't done anything to me. And we both agreed. We didn't want he said, she said, and, oh, she said this. We had to hear it from each other's mouth, or we would not respond. And if we had any problems with each other or any doubts, that the first thing we would do, this was all discussed on a public stream, we would contact the other one and say, hey, what the fuck is this? And give the person a chance to explain it. And then if we wanted to go to war publicly, we would go to war publicly. But first of all, we would have those steps in place. We wouldn't care if someone said, oh, she said this and she said that. Anything that passed before didn't matter. From that moment on, she hadn't broke the fucking truce. People think we talk to each other all the time. I have been talking to her a lot lately because all of this is going on again. What me and her mainly have in common, and we do have a laugh, of course I do, she's fucking funny. What we mainly have in common is you big fat bastard, slagging us off. Well, the people know Tiffany, that community. They don't know me. But that's what sends me into saying, Tiffany, who's this person? Or did you say this? She's saying that you said this. And we're in communication. Sometimes we do a live stream because we have something in common. You big fat bastard, and your bullshit.
Rules is so fucking scared he won't even talk and use his voice. Will you, Trollop?
The FEVBC.
You won't even come in here and square off with me either. Will you, Trollop?
Glenn, FEVBC she's talking to. Let's go to another one. I'm bored with that one. This could go on. Tiffany, do you want a link to say anything? I'm getting fucking bored. I've had a little...
Thing was like it was so spot on about the whole, oh, my kid's sick, my son just swallowed a fucking button, I have to go, my son, something just happened with my son. And it was like, and then she would dip out, I'll be right back, and you didn't hear about it. I was like, okay. She's like, fall off, like weird. Exactly. It's like when she had a brain tumor. Remember, she had a brain tumor. Oh my god, how do I shave my head on a brain tumor? I gotta go, guys. And then it was, what else? I remember after me and Tiffany had some problems and shit. Oh, and then she like dropped off for like 2 weeks. She's like, I'm in a mental ward. I was in a mental ward the whole time. It's always something, and it never adds up. She's always making up illnesses. So I was like, you're just
message to Tiffany
parroting someone else's fucking. Anytime the shit goes down on her and the heat's on her, that's when she's sick. Oh my god, I got an ailment. And she didn't even, exactly as you said, she doesn't understand cancer, how it works. She's always making up illnesses. So I was like, you're just parroting someone else's fucking. Anytime the shit goes down on her and the heat's on her, that's when she's sick. Oh my god, I got an ailment. And she didn't even, exactly as you said, she doesn't understand cancer, how it works.
Pill popping Pam Cook. Thing I know, Pam's making videos talking about how I supposedly backstabbed her and I'm this horrible person.
Oh, here it is. This is another live stream. This is what I described in the beginning. This is Katy talking about bestiality in front of her 3 children. And the woman says, are you sure your kids should be listening to this? Here we go. Isn't it funny how it works out?
That she doesn't understand cancer or how it works.
Pill popping Pam Cook. Thing I know, Pam's making videos talking about how I supposedly backstabbed her and I'm this horrible person. And then my children are putting videos depicting bestiality, where my children are put on animals' bodies, you know, having sex and some really fucked up shit. And then I have Pam, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, the kids in the background. They're playing. Yeah, they're playing it. They're playing a game.
Oh.
My 13-year-old and my 12-year-old.
Right.
Hey guys. But yeah. Say so hi. So anyway, they
now they're
the
being quiet.
bestiality. Yeah, the bestiality, the fucking videos, which were really bad, and
you don't mind them hearing our conversation here?
They know the they know because they've lived it. Because Pam put my kids on a Craigslist ad offering to sell them to pedophiles.
Now, I'll ask you again, Katy, before the next one. People just heard you saying that the woman that you're now best friends with in real life, Pam, about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You were talking about people like photoshopping images and things like that, and like using people's pictures.
What the fuck is
things. And I wanted to ask if that also applies to you.
I love
with
this
the whole
video.
taking
This
Katy.
is lovely. I'm trying to get Gmail to load. It's the most painful experience of my fucking life, so I'm going to stop doing that, and hopefully it's a ball ache when you got a StreamYard up. Maybe I could knock that window down. There's Tiffany. There she is. Tiffany, I'm trying to click on you, man. I haven't got Telegram on this thing to explain why you can't. I can't Telegram you. If I'm live streaming, it means I'm on a different. The chat's popping up now. I'm waiting to copy and paste. Fuck me, and now there's the message. If I'm ever on here, don't bother trying to get me on Telegram. You've got no chance. It's a totally different thing. This is you should have it now, Tiffany, in the chat. I'm going to send it again. Have you fucking blocked me or something? Because I'm sending it. But it's not showing. This is the... Oh, there it goes. Now it's coming. Everything is really slow. I'm going to click out of here because it's fucking slowing up my computer. Yeah, this is my trusty old laptop. I'm loath to get rid of it. It's in a fucking shocking condition. I've just done it to you now in chat. Yeah, if I'm on here, you won't get me on Telegram. You'll only get me on Telegram if I specifically go looking for it. I like this one. This is when Frank came to confront me about bullet holes.
You were talking about people like photoshopping images and things like that, and like using people's pictures and things. And I wanted to ask if that also applies to you with the whole taking Katy's image from the rehabilitation facility in North Shore, Kentucky, and putting like holes in it for the eyes and like bullet holes in it. And
Right, so carry on, Agent 19. Where were you? Sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You were talking about people like photoshopping images and things like that, and like using people's pictures and things. And I wanted to ask if that also applies to you with the whole taking Katy's image from the rehabilitation facility in North Shore, Kentucky, and putting like holes in it for the eyes and like bullet holes in it. And
bullet holes. Are you saying they're bullet holes? Are you, Agent?
I'm not sure what they were. What else? When you take a picture, some holes in it, and then
so the video that's on my channel where it shows me ordering a mask on eBay, where they already cut out the holes. You just sound as ridiculous as Katy right now. Any credibility you had for a serious conversation with me was just fucked up. Because what's happening here is you can't say a mask because you contradict Katy, but you would rather go along with that ridiculous scenario.
Okay, well, let's assume they were not bullet holes. Let's assume that you.
Let's not assume. Let's not assume.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Let's not assume that is. No, I'm answering you, and we're taking in turns.
I'm giving you that.
I am being very cordial to you and very polite to you, which is much more than you are to your guests.
I'll give you that.
Now, I will. Yes,
Tracy, I'm saying you're right. I'm saying you're right.
I will treat people how they treat me. I do not. Right. Okay. And I'm a very fair and even player. Okay. So on my channel, there is a short video which shows the mask, and on the back, the order number. It shows if you want to order more of these, contact. I think it was Party some fucking thing.
Okay, that's right.
Tiffany, hello.
Hello.
You know where I learned that from, where I just continue, no, agent, and not, that's out to you. You know, it's usually, I'd be saying, shut up, you skinny little cunt, you. It's my take.
I was going to say, I don't even know if it's been a while since I've heard this. And I was going to say your demeanor is so zen.
Yeah. It's amazing. I think I've just been to that retreat. Remember, I went to the retreat.
I do. You came back.
Pipe music.
Remember all the things you were doing after your retreat, like everything.
She's telling these people that I shot bullet holes in her picture. You can clearly see it's an eBay fucking mask. But they put holes in it. Even he couldn't keep a straight face on that one, but he didn't want to drop her in it and say, yeah, all right, it's a mask. That's how ridiculous they all are.
I know. He's been that way for years, though. He's always been the cleanup guy. You know what I mean? But like, I have to say,
when he was sane, though, well, sane-ish. I know he was wearing the rape mask, and that's a bit fucking weird, but can you remember when he was relatively, I don't know, reasonable lie?
Yeah. He's better on his own. He's better like when he's just not paired up with somebody, when he's not like somebody's fixer. If he's just on his own, he's not that bad. It's just when he gets wrapped up in these weird like symbiotic relationships with people, he has to defend her now. Like he has screwed himself so bad with her. The guy had to come out of the closet and say all of the things he's been saying lately. Those streams, Tracy, are so funny. This man has to pretend he's gay now to avoid her.
Well, these guys don't really understand the story because they're going to replay this and someone's probably streaming this somewhere. Yeah. These guys don't realize she conned him with a picture of her daughter, refaced. Yes. She conned him, and then the first time he ever laid eyes on her gargantuan self was when she was in the hospital. By then, he'd given up his identity to her. He's walked in the room thinking he's going to see this little lovely creature on the fucking pillow, and he meets up with her, and he himself says that she kept saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Most women, do you know, I'd be ashamed, Tiffany. Listen, Tiffany, if I pretended to be that little slim woman, and then I was in hospital, and the man that I was catfishing or Katy fishing, whatever, walked in, yes, I would say, I'm sorry, but let me tell you, the minute he left the room, I would slide down the plug hole, I would climb out the window and scale the roof. He would never clap eyes on me again. Nobody would. I would be too ashamed.
Well, the comparison is Tracy, him and her together. It's like Jabba the Hutt, and remember that little tiny pet thing it had, that little skinny thing that was always around it.
I do.
That's how I envision. That's how I envision those two when they're together. It's like that's the scale difference. Now he thought he was walking in on like hidden Paratini or whatever that little girl's, some little thing. No,
he walked in on that. Imagine, fair crack to him though, because he composed himself and went along with it. But he's in fear, you see, of being doxxed. If he falls out with her, he's in danger, particularly with her hanging around with Joel, because Joel got no loyalty to anyone. When she says it to Joel, that's it. You're fucked.
And at that point, he was already screwed. He knew it. Look at you guys. You don't even understand what this guy did. He wants to, claim we're so bad to her and everything. After she had her medical incident, he was sending her 5-pound bags of gummy worms. Don't tell me this guy was trying to.
Well, here's another thing. Before they get all, and she carted him over onto Kramer as if he was some law-abiding citizen whose word should mean something. This man bullied a man with Asperger's so fucking badly that the man murdered his mother and the fucking neighbor. And if anyone talks about it, he says, "Oh, you're supporting a murderer."
Yeah.
That man is only not on death row awaiting execution because he was deemed too mentally inadequate to stand fucking trial.
Well, the thing is he was systematically antagonized and pushed when he was showing escalating behaviors and escalating detachment from reality. So this guy was not just a person online who was strange or over the top. This is somebody who went on a visible decline over a long period of time. And it was like,
Tiffany, we know from the court transcripts that his mother takes his guns, okay, and his artillery, and he at that point attacks her. But he says the New World Order are coming for him. And who was putting that into his head? Why, that would be Frank Jardim, Agent 19, Katy's beau. That's who was putting it in his head. When he murdered those two people, they cleaned up their shit quicker than fucking shit through a goose. Because
they weren't that quick, because I actually downloaded every single video he made on him. Because I knew when I heard what had happened, I knew it was going to be bleach fit. He was Hillary Clinton over there. The lady thinks, but I caught him. He took him a minute longer than I expected. I caught him like a day early, and I saw it when it started to disappear too. Because I was watching that space. I'm like, dude, this guy is so guilty. But yeah, it was gross. And the thing is the arrogance of him. I mean, it was so funny. Her trying to bring him, Agent 19 is going to come explain this all to you guys. And he sounded like a pompous ass. Like, people don't get him over here.
Nikki, listen, I liked Nikki when I said to reached out to her with the post. Now, I know you two don't get on, but I reached out to her, I tagged her. And after she eventually responded, I said, listen, there's somebody in your chat who's chatting shit. She's naming us. She's fucking calling us by our fucking full names, and she's making these people think that we've done XYZ. And she said, no problem, I'll deal with it. And then she asked Katy to stop the first time, and Katy got in a temper tantrum, stomped off. Wyoming went with her and Penny, and they unsubbed Nikki. But then Katy changed her name to from Baby Jane to, we want Kateski. What was she over there? Was she over there as Katy?
Oh gosh, I don't remember.
She changed her name, but she'd already been banned from Nikki's after causing a problem. The woman's got no shame, no fucking shame at all.
Look, Nikki deserves credit where credit's due, and she handled Katy like a pro.
She handled fucking, she had Frank, because I was worried for her. You know, when it went on, because I was talking to people in the background, I was scared for her. Not scared for her because he was going to hurt her, you know, like as if he's going to come out the fucking web camera. But I was worried for her, how he would tie her up in knots and get her to say things that would be used in a bad way against her. He couldn't get no fucking there with her.
No, these ladies over here are brutal. They're brutal. They make Frank look like a, well, exactly.
Well, I haven't met anyone else over there like Nikki. I've now watched a few streams, and I can listen to Nikki. I do while I'm pottering round. I got to tell you, I found, you know, when you first, or I was first sent the JessiKas stream, because I was sent it, I wouldn't watch it because I said, if I watch that, I'm going to be obliged to answer her, and I don't want to spoil my fucking Christmas. I'm not getting caught up in it. This suits me. This time suits me.
Yeah, it's a good kind of, it's a good little gap, isn't it? Right before New Year and everything else.
Do you know, when I looked after, Trollop was made 3 fucking videos on Christmas night. 3! 3! One a day up into it. 3. And guess who was in the fucking comments? The big un.
Of course she was.
Of course.
Yeah, of course she was. Look, here's the thing is, like, here's what people may not understand. Most of them do over in that my favorite live streamer 2025 chat. That's how I got her to let me on panels. You see, it's a little bit of a joke, but you know, they don't, but some of them understand, but this JessiKas girl, so she is such a try hard. She is, I mean, she's like Katy 2.0. Like, if we could take Katy and put her, like, originate her from this Kramen community, it would be this JessiKas lady. She's pretended she's had whole children she hasn't had. She's absolutely insane. The AI videos are the same. It's hilarious. She may not fully understand how much Katy is lying. Now, I tried to politely explain this to her the other day. She banned me immediately for attacking Katy's kid, apparently. What all I said is, hey, you're letting this girl on your panel lie her ass off. She hasn't shown proof. Well, as it turns out, she's shown a bunch of troll-ups videos, Tracy. This is the proof. Katy is.
I was sent a clip, and I said, and Yaxley sent me the same video, and I said, if I watch that, I'm forced to respond. I'm not fucking interested. But then Kramer tagged me in that stream, and when I went there she was on cam. And I thought, well, today's your lucky day, Katy.
That was tragic. Katy, why did you do that, girlfriend? Listen.
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. First of all, you go on panels. Just let me give you some tips. You go on panel, you're super loud. You're laughing at when nobody else is saying anything funny, and you're acting kind of goofy. Like, you're acting like you're a silly sort of, you know, person. It's not a good look. And then, oh dear God, you have your profile picture and that camera turns on.
When I first saw that Kramer bunch, which was because I went over Nikki's to ask Nikki to ask her to shut the fuck up about me, or let me on and I'll fucking go head to head with her. But I didn't offer that because I didn't need to, because that's where I would have gone if Nikki had given me a certain response. Katy's just taking the piss out of these people. She's got no respect for them. She knows all these videos exist. Just because I lock them down, I was being kind, Katy. You said you wanted peace. You said to Wyoming, watch, they won't stop. So I said to Yaxley, right, okay, I'll clear everything down. And I did. I hid literally hundreds of videos. And you won't shut up. And now you're involved in these weird people who were stupid enough to listen to you.
Yeah, they're pretty desperate for anything bad. And the thing that's so crazy about it too, Tracy, is the fact that, like, they know she's lying, but they just want to have something to hate on me so bad with it. It's the same story now for how many years? Tracy and I have known each other for a long, long time, you guys. And this girl has been a mutual problem now for, it's embarrassing to even admit how long. And she follows me around. She finds these group of women mostly, and she'll she'll steamroll her way in. And it's just every time they all find out, and this JessiKas lady will find out as well. Now, JessiKas, the thing where you get me, where you are just disgusting, because you do this with your Cabbage Patch Kid too, that you pretend is real, is where you say they attacked her child. How dare they attack? I have
Nobody's
never attacked
your
anybody's
child.
child.
We call
No,
her out. If anything, we show more concern for him than she does. Because we were the ones saying, what the fuck, that kid? And Tiffany in that argument at 34 minutes says, listen to your kid. Tiffany notices the kid before she does. And what does she say? Yeah, listen to my kid. Look what you've done. She then argues for 20 minutes more with Tiffany.
You know, I can say she claims we were best friends for all these years. We were not close for it was short periods of time that her and I would talk, and then she would turn on me and do something totally shitty and then make my life hell. And then eventually, after a while, I just kind of gave in to her because it was easier
Tiffany,
having
people say you and her have had this, you know, I know that we've only talked about this in private, but I think it would do you good to actually acknowledge this publicly. Why did you keep going back to Katy after what she'd done to you? Wasn't it because it was easier to have her pissing out of the tent than have her pissing in?
Yeah, because after years and years of her doing actual real life shit on me. Now, Katy might not have been the person who executed these things, but she was the one who
Well, she was first in the chain to your video going on to Pornhub, wasn't she?
It's been beyond that, though. It's all the involvement of CPS. All the
Look at the night me and you were streaming and she was emailing Jeff when we were live saying we threatened to slit Max's throat.
And that's just a drop in the bucket. I mean, Tracy, all the horrendous claims she's made that have led to CPS calls about sexual, you know what, with my son, and all the horrific shit she has done to me that has been nothing but real life. The thing is she does it on the low. She either encourages other or pushes other people to do it, right? She's beyond the days when she thought she was going to jail for that video situation. She started doing things way more in the background, behind the curtain, right? She wasn't so loud and proud like she was back then. But I'm telling you that all the things she's accused me of doing and everything else have been absolutely from her towards everybody. Tracy, myself, many other people.
Well, there was the perfect example. Her calling me all the fat cunts going when I was a size 8 and she was £500. There's no getting away from those facts. Those are the facts.
But the thing is it sounds superficial, but what people don't understand is the fact that when she was doing this, she was using pictures of Tracy, though. When she had sepsis, she was battling cancer. I mean, we're talking some of the coolest shit. And it was not just one stream. It wasn't just 1 week. It wasn't just 1 month. This was every single night for a fucking year. As this woman is battling cancer, she posted a picture of her that she was sent in private, right?
By accident.
By accident.
I was on WhatsApp to her and my kids at the same time. And you know when you mix up the conversations you're in? My kids had just asked me, have you got a bed? And I send that picture and say, this is my bed.
She's literally practically dying of sepsis in the waiting room of an emergency hospital, right? And she accidentally sends this to Katy, and this becomes the butt of her jokes for almost 2 years. Every single night. Comparing it to this photo of herself that was actually a reface she did using the photo of her 15-year-old daughter. And Tracy and I recognized it almost immediately because she had sent us both this picture of her little girl. And Tracy was like, Tiffany, does that look familiar to you? And I'm like, oh my God, yep. And sure enough, that is exactly what she did. Yeah, it was disgusting. So while this might seem like, a little bit superficial, no. We're talking disgusting, deplorable, foul, real life bullshit that this woman has done over the
Well, you
past
just
decade.
heard her saying that when I died, she was going to haunt my family.
Yeah, she's going to take your name for a
So,
ride and
well, while I'm
family.
here, guess what I'm going to do? Dance all over the motherfucker whenever it suits me. If she just shut up, I wasn't taking any notice of her.
Exactly.
Me and Yaxley actually had a bet, and I said, okay, let's take it down. We can easily put it back up. Let's have a look. And there she is telling Jessica how Yaxley recorded Skype calls because he's so in love with Tiffany and because how much we hate her.
Yeah.
And of his son babbling. These live streams are broadcasts, and in all of them, you will hear a child not always screaming, you'll hear him playing. He's listening to absolute filth. And that fucking weirdo she's with cocking his gun. Come on, that ain't bedtime fucking listening for no kid.
No, but here's the thing too, to keep in mind, this was happening. This wasn't 10 o'clock at night or even 11 o'clock at night. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning that this is going on. And she is so selfish that she can't even pause for 30 minutes or an hour to properly take that little boy and lay him down like a mother should. To lay in bed with him, read him a story, make sure he's asleep before she goes live and she starts spewing that absolute filth in front of him. And that is all he's heard his entire flippin' life. And I can tell you this from experience because I used to be friends with this chick for very short periods of time. And yes, I would wind up kowtowing to her after a while because it was easier to have her not on my ass because she made my life hell. And that is the truth. And Tracy knows this. There's a few people around still who have witnessed this. And she's done it.
I would say of all the trolling I've seen, and I've been here since 2009, I'm here 2 years before Katy, and I've seen pretty bad shit, and I mean heavy shit. Tiffany would be, it's on a par with me, because you know what they did with my daughter in the leotard and all of that shit. Yes, Tiffany, and calling my mother at 2 a.m. and saying your daughter's at the hospital, you best come quick, and all of that shit.
Yeah, that was horrific.
Tiffany is the only person next to me who I would say is one of the worst, the shit they've done. I don't know, Tiffany, and it still to this day puzzles me how you ain't more fucking vindictive towards her and you can do this ignoring. Now, I can do the ignoring. I've shown you. But there comes a point where I say, nah, fuck this.
Well,
fuck
you know what it is? You know what it is, Tracy, why I can ignore her so well? Because after years and years of going live, debunking what she says, debunking what she's doing, you know what I mean? I've done that for so many years. My best recourse with Katy, I've learned now, it's been 3 years where I literally put nothing about her on my channel. I refuse. And I will not. She does herself in real life, in online, in every aspect of her existence. She is her own worst enemy, right? And with me, because she has poisoned the well so badly with me, whenever I say anything, I'm just the worst person to present information because it's just the way it is with me. It's better for me just to allow this 2 times the sun to roll herself out in front of everybody and do her own damage because she eventually does, or she's exposed. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me though, personally. I'm not effective with doing like what you're doing today. So that's why I don't even do it anymore. It's a waste of my time.
For me, it goes like this. For me, 95% of the time, I think you're beneath me, this is beneath me, and this is ridiculous. And I'm either riding on my bike, taking my dog out, going for lunch, going to bingo, going to a barbecue. Well, it's not fucking barbecue now, I can tell you, but I'm always doing something. So I can ignore her. You know, when I am home, like over Christmas, I haven't looked at this shit at all, other than I still keep up with my Palestine shit, particularly on the Christmas day to see what was going on. Made me feel fucking guilty as shit, I can tell you. But anyway, I'm looking at mainly the Palestine, the Israel, the Erica Kirk thing. Candice Owens. So when I have got 2 hours to spare, guess what I'm watching? And it ain't those fucking crazy bastards. It ain't that Robbie jumping out, coming up to the camera while staring eyes. Listen, I'm a good fun person, I like to think. I love a laugh. Yeah. But I'm trying to imagine what the street or my friends would say if one of the neighbours or one of the blokes up the pub was putting that material out. It beggars my mind that people are paying money for it. And to me, it's the most bizarre shit I've ever seen in my life. That's why I don't care too much. If she was somebody like Nikki or something, I'd be thinking, oh, fuck. I don't want her to think that, because she's like normal and a bit reasonable to me. But you know, someone who jumps out and does the same kind of dance every day to just a bit of different music and pops his eyes in a crazy manner, I don't give a fuck what he thinks. Not a fuck. And nobody I know would give a fuck.
No.
That's why I don't respond.
You haven't seen where he's popped out of the bathtub with the shower through the shower curtain. Those are the best.
I'm not going to lie. Me and somebody else, this was the day after Boxing Day, okay? The day after Boxing Day, which is the 27th, I was perusing through the my subscribers. And as you saw, if you look on the back of the videos, as I was playing those live streams, it shows suggestions, don't it, on the videos before the next one kicks in. You can see it's all Palestine stuff. Jimmy Dore, Candice Owens, there's none of them. But for some reason, that Save Robbie's shorts keep popping up. So I was sat with a pal and I said, hey, look at this. They said, what the fuck? So we went through a load of them. And we would admit, I said, people pay for this. He has private, the people are giving him money. We couldn't fucking believe it. Now, tomorrow is a special treat for you. I'm going to rig up my fucking camera in my living room.
Oh, and are we going to crip walk?
I'm going to try one. I just got to find some fucking funky ass move. Maybe some of Boohoo's music. Maybe some of Boohoo's music.
We could do that. I still owe you a crip walk. Remember, I told you I was going to the crip walk.
I want you can crip walk and I'll fucking jump in. Listen, do you know if anyone we knew did that, we'd be saying, have you seen that crackpot? He's fucking off his head. We'd all be sniggering and sending it round in Messenger. I find them all bizarre. And then you've got these women saying, oh, yes, poor Katy, she's got a distinct boy. Listen, they've known Nikki a long time. Let's be real. They've all known each other. How they can just, because there are some of them that were her friends, because I can remember seeing them in the chat. Remember, I don't know as much as you.
There's no friends in this. Look at the definition of friend with a lot of these ladies is very fickle.
But they saw how Katy behaved and the lies she told. For instance, everybody watched where Nikki said, can you stop doing that in my chat? Katy went off in a temper tantrum, went and made a video and a couple of posts to Nikki. Wyoming joined in. Then she went back over there. Then she went back over there. But they also saw her wheel out that skinny, pencil-necked critter to flex and try and bully these women.
She did. She dusted him out, drug him out of the basement.
We thought that live stream with Sarah was going to be Katy putting the record straight, didn't we? That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
It was like a fucking prank show.
Mm-hmm. She didn't understand how Agent would not be well received by these women. I mean, that was a bad move on her part. She would have been better sitting up there, stuttering through her explanation of why everything was bad.
But the fact that those people, they can't not have seen that. Now, whichever way you look at it, these were women's arguments. Katy's more than capable of looking after herself. Everybody hears her offering to fight everybody. And she once threatened me, and this was the threat. She said, I'll bare knuckle fight with you. Can you remember? She said she wanted to bare knuckle fight with me.
She wanted.
Listen,
She
if
said
dance
that.
around her twice, she'd be exhausted, and I'd punch her in the fucking kisser.
But Tracy, we didn't realize the size of her arms at that time. She got one of those things swinging. Listen, I'm at a point, Tracy, where I'm so embarrassed that she even knows me. She tried to get on Nikki's. She tried to get on Nikki's panel one night when I was on
I've got
panel
that
with
screen.
her. Yeah, and her and I were having our little back and forth. Yeah, we were going back and forth about our thing, right? Nothing to do with Katy, but Katie's like, give me a link. And I was like, if she comes up, I will leave.
Actually, that was the first time she crossed swords with Nikki because she went mad with Nikki for not giving the fucking link.
Well, and here's the thing is I said no, and it has nothing to do. I love paneling with Katy. I love it. It's a fun pastime of mine. Anytime I get a chance to hop on a panel with her, even if I'm going to be muted and dropped, I'll do it because it's just entertaining because she's so crazy.
When you're not then with things and you're feeling devilish.
But yeah, exactly. But doing it there, I'm embarrassed because I know what she's going to say and I know how she's going to behave. And it's mortifying that I have this particular person who's been following me around the internet for a freaking decade. That is not an exaggeration either. It's embarrassing to me. Like on Frank's panel with his shirt off and her there screaming.
Cringe.
It's good fun. Yeah, or James D.
Cringe. It is embarrassing.
But somewhere else, like I didn't come with this girl. Like I don't know.
It's like when you tell your boss, she's a great worker, give her a job, and then she don't get up for work 3 mornings running. You think, fucking goddamn.
No, I did that once, and this girl, I don't know what she was doing the night prior, but we had a company-wide meeting this morning, one particular morning, and she came in and she was like Cracky Magoo. I was just sitting there going, "Oh my God!" Like you don't ever.
Well, no, you get second-hand embarrassment, don't you?
It was humiliating because this was a very professional job, right? She was, oh God, it was so bad. Anyways, that's like Katy. And
when I was 16, I had the most beautiful looking boyfriend. And my sister, she was much older, like my mother, she put makeup on me and I'd never wore makeup. I was 15 actually. And I'd never worn makeup, I was more of a tomboy. And she squirted me with perfume and all kinds. And off I go on this fucking date. He was gorgeous looking. He was lovely. He was like a fucking gypsy. And it was so romantic because his brother had a cart horse. And we rode the cart horse over to the beach. It was lovely. But he turned up in a fucking vest. And this was before men were wearing vests. This was in like 1979. I was fucking horrified. And just on account of that vest, I dumped him. Well, Katy is that vest to me. She is like the vest. It's embarrassing. With Glenn, I never said, Kate, when, I made friends, not friends with her, but she used me and put me on the spot. I wasn't saying, listen, she's a good girl and everything that's been said was wrong. I was saying, at the moment, she has aphasia and it's not fair to attack her. Once her aphasia was gone, I didn't give a fuck what happened to her. Why would I? The woman was threatening to take my kids' names for a ride when I'm dead. Come on. And you want me to have some kind of, Tiffany's dropped off. You want me to have some kind of fucking sympathy for her. Look, as she posted after the on JessiKas live stream, the camera came on and showed us what Katy looked like. This is what she made a couple of hours ago. I've turned the music off because we don't need the music. So she's got before Katy. Now, this is what Katy claims she looks like. Now, here's the reality. It doesn't matter how much plastic surgery you have. Once you hit 49, I'm trying to add Tiffany to the stage. Everything's gone slow. It must be that. I'm trying to add you, Tiffany. Ah, there we are. Everything's slow a minute. Now, that doesn't add you to the stage. What the fuck? It must be lagging.
There you go.
There we go. Listen, she put on Jessica. Tiffany, are you doing that as some kind of a joke? Kicking yourself off the stage.
This made my whole day. What is this bitch thinking?
What was that? Look, this is the day after the camera on JessiKas. Do you believe that's the same woman?
That's so sad, man. Like, this is just so pathetic.
That's another reason I don't answer her. Look. So I took it into look, let me give you a few clues, Katy. Once you get to a certain age, you start to lose your muscle. And it don't matter how much money you throw at your face, because trust me, I've thrown good money at it. Your neck changes and you can see more your voice box. It doesn't go smooth like that. This is not how shit happens.
There's no point even saying this. She went on camera the day before. This looks nothing like.
She went on camera the day before.
Yes.
Look what she wants. This is how affected she is. Now, if I was that affected that I would pull this ridiculous shit and imagine people are going to buy it, I wouldn't do this. I am here because this is my entertainment for tonight. I'm drinking Maria. I ate some hash cakes earlier in the day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My daughter's fucked off to London for New Year in London. It's the first time I've had to breathe. And I thought, what do I want to do with myself? Flick through Netflix or answer this fat cunt who's ripping me this Jessica.
Tracy, I gotta ask you, the hash cakes, are they like coasters or like round, right? Those are so good.
I said I was going to give it, I turned on to a new drug dealer and it was and I was scared because normally I go to people's houses and buy that I know or I've been switched on to.
Right.
This is a text and it says all the prices of these things, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So I thought, I'm not into this. Now I wanted to buy my Christmas weed, which is 220 quid's worth, which is about $300. But this is a new person, so I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell. So
that
I said,
sounds sketch for sure, yeah.
No, I was scared shitless. So I texted him and I said, I want a quarter of this one, a quarter of that one, and because I thought I'll have a mix of things so I don't get a meal. Anyway, fucking 11:10 in the night the cunt comes. Now he says 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So he gave me this package and he said, listen, because I kept you waiting on the first one, here's a little packet of hash cakes. So I thought, all right. So he said, look, you don't eat a whole one. So I said, oh, yeah, okay, thanks. So anyway, I ate half of one. I was off my fucking head. I took it in the early hours. I was off my head. My mouth was so dry, I thought I was going to suffocate.
Your lips are sticking to your teeth, right?
Yeah, all of it. And when I tried to swallow, my throat felt closed. I ran to the fucking kitchen to plug, and the first thing I could get my hand on was milk. Was the loosest, quickest thing. I then laid on the sofa, and I had the worst. Do you know what a whitey is?
Yes.
Where the bed spins, and you feel like you go. Oh, listen.
And your pillow's choking you too?
I was nearly sick and I was faint. I can't explain it. I call it a whitey.
Yeah.
I said, I got to go to bed. I went to bed. I slept all the fucking morning. I'm still a bit buzzy off it now. It got worse when I smoked a spliff. I smoked another spliff and it kicked back in. It's manageable now, but the first few hours were horrific.
That's an awful feeling. Yeah, I was going to say, you just need like a little pinch of that and you just sprinkle it in your joint or on your bowl.
Listen, it was evil.
Yeah, that's too much.
You know
Remember?
when you get drunk just before when you've gone too far and and the room spins. It was horrible.
Yes. No, I've had that happen to me before.
Horrible.
I've had that happen to me from edibles before, and it's not fun, and it lasts a
No,
long time.
it did last a long time. I had to go to bed and pretend to be asleep and hope it fucked off. It was terrible.
Okay, next time that happens.
Every now and again, I had to run to the fridge, grab the milk, and fucking.
Okay, listen. Next time that happens, I'm gonna give you the best fix of that situation you've ever had in your life, and I promise you, it works. If that ever happens again, all you need is 1 or 2 bananas.
Really?
And bananas, yes, and bananas have something in them. Don't ask me what it is right now.
Potassium is high in bananas.
But it's not the potassium. There's some other compound in a banana that interrupts your cannabinoid receptors, whatever those things are.
Yeah,
And
the thing that's turning you queer.
Yes, the thing that's making you sick, and it will stop it in its tracks. I wish I'd known this long ago, but I learned this probably about 2 years ago, and it works every time. If one doesn't, typically one will do it, but 2,
Yeah.
you'll be perfectly fine. You'll be like, what? It's like Narcan for weed. It's crazy.
The worst bit was I managed to go to sleep, but then I must have swallowed in my sleep, and my throat was so dry it felt close together. Is the nearest I can describe, and you end up bolting for a fucking drink.
Yeah.
Fuck that. So
I've had that happen, and it is not fun because I'm very responsible. Like if I eat an edible, I'll just take a little nibble first, see what happens. This is always at night, right? But one time I was just really hungry. I don't know what got into me, and I was like, screw it. Just popping these things like candy.
Do you know what is that though? I can drop acid or do trips like it's nobody's business, but I cannot tolerate cannabis edibles, and I can smoke like fuck and all. The edibles, they're brutal, man.
They are brutal because they're super high concentrate. Well, they're concentrate, and they just spray the concentrate on those suckers, so you don't really.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's just sprayed on it. They're not baked into it or anything. They just get the candy and they spray it on it. Unless it's like, now I used to make brownies and cookies and things like that.
This was a brownie.
Oh, but that's what you had?
Yeah, but as you bit into it, the taste of cannabis was so fucking strong. I knew I'm only doing half, but I'm telling you, I could.
Oh my God, you ate half of a. Oh shit, Tracy! I thought you meant like a hash puck where they compress all the hash into like the puck.
No, a half hash brownie.
No,
God, I had a terrible time on it.
Oh God, look, I made some one time that were so strong. I gave one to a neighbor. I didn't see her. I told her, she was kind of like Katy size. I said, listen, it's going to taste good. Don't eat the whole thing. No matter how, take a nibble. Yeah. That bitch ate the whole thing, just like I knew. And
I was retching taking this. I knew as I was eating it, because as I was trying to swallow it, the cannabis content was so strong, my stomach was automatically retching. I was going, bleh! I had to pop it in, get the milk, and neck it back. It was yeah, but I was determined. I thought, it'd be nice, and I'll watch a bit of TV. Oh, fuck me if I did.
Well, that was your first indication not to eat.
I'm going to tell you next time. Listen here, Sonny. When you said fucking don't take a whole one, I thought you meant take half. That's what I thought he was telling me. He was fucking raucous. But
no. That's funny as fuck. Yeah. Next time that happens, a banana will save your ass and you'll be fine. I promise. It works every time. Yeah.
This is at the after effects of it was I decided to go to Tesco's, and Tesco's is like 4.5 miles. So I thought, I'll go on the bike, because by the time the buses get through the traffic, or at me trying to, you're just faster on the bike. You can get up on the pavement when the light's red and all kinds. So off I go. I get all the way to Tesco's, 4.2 miles, I think it is. I hadn't taken the keys to the bike lock, and my bike's worth about, in your money, about $1,800. So I thought, fuck this. I ride all the way home to get the keys for the lock, start going back. I'm halfway, and I thought, fuck, I took the lock off this bike's going too easy because the lock is heavy. You've got to use like a gold standard lock. I'd left the lock. I just come home and said, fuck it. I got a shop delivery now tomorrow. That's how much it fucked me up, the cake. It was like...
Well, can you get things delivered like immediately? Do you guys have like...
Well, no, I got a shop for tomorrow. I thought, fuck it, I'll just do a shop. But back to Katy, I wasn't going to say nothing to her. If you look at my community, Tiffany, I've been posting just random shit. It's nothing to do with her. Nothing.
Well, listen, these bitches over there, this Jess with the gigantic K is so crazy over there. She's like, Tiffany, I've watched some of your streams about Katy and I empathized with you until I got to know her and knew what you did to her kid. Bitch, you haven't watched shit that I've put out on that crazy big 2-ton son ever, because I haven't even gone live about that crazy bitch on my own channel in at least 3 years. I haven't put out a video, nothing. You couldn't have seen anything that where I've given
and any stream me and Tiffany've done together is always under these circumstances. The kind of people Tiffany hangs with would find they're not my cup of tea and I'm not theirs. That's just, I'm probably more not theirs. That's just how it is. But now and again, we have got a lot in common, haven't we? Only you understand what it's like to put up with Katy.
Well, we get along quite well. We talk about all sorts of things, right?
Yeah. But also, nobody else can understand what it's like to put up with Katy. I've tried befriending her. I've tried ignoring her. I've tried being kind to her. It's just nothing fucking works.
Nothing works. And it never will with her. She is just a parasite, the size of a hippopotamus that won't go away. And it's unfortunate for her because you would think after she got the second lease on life that she would be more keen to like doing things that have more meaning behind them or improving her health so she can be around for these kids she claims she cares about so much. But nope. She's sitting online trolling people, doing the same shit that got her in this situation, whether it was man-made or.
Can you imagine how many hours she spends tweaking her photo and clipping filters over, and it's fucking bizarre.
Or listening to see if my name.
I'd work on my own self before I'd be doing that shit. A lot of them women there, instead of doing this lovely smooth skin, have a lovely smooth character before you come telling me or promoting bullshit that you don't know fuck all about. This one was moving me round the bend, like she was projecting her fucking flab onto me. She's projected every fucking thing she's done to me. She comes out and tells you guys that I've done it to her.
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck what she tells you. If you're stupid enough, I don't give a fuck if you all hang around till we get each other. Katy would say, oh, she don't want me to have no friends. I'm happy that she's over there away from me. If you're nuts enough to want to listen to her fucking bullshit, knock yourselves out. I'm happy.
Right.
Just shut your cunt about me. That's it.
Right. Don't mention
that's not an unreasonable thing.
No, it's really not, especially when you're not vetting the sources and you're believing these obviously manipulated, goofy videos from some dude pretending to be a lady on the internet for the past 12 years.
Tiffany actually busted him out live on a live stream watched by, I think there was about 57 people watching it. By the time it was done, it had the usual 300 hits. Tiffany actually showed live how he manipulates chat. If you notice, everything he presents, a screenshot, he got little black squares covering things like the dates. That's because he's clipping conversations together. And if he doesn't hide the time, you will realize these are all just chop and fucking cut and shunt, we call it. When a car has a crash at the front, they cut the car in half and then they get a good half and they cut and shunt them together. Very dangerous. This is what that cunt does. He takes bits of conversations that may be months apart And then he puts them together to make them appear like one conversation. That's why he hides the dates and the times.
Yeah,
Tiffany busted him live. I don't know why you hid that video, Tiffany.
Yeah, I have to find that because what he does is he saves everything in a PDF. In a PDF, you can apply layers to it, literal layers over the PDF. Where if you know how to code a PDF, which I happen to know how to do, you can take a screenshot, save it as a PDF, and apply these layers of edits to it. And it's absolute insanity that this guy spends the time doing this. But this is what he does, and it looks like he's showing proof of things, and he's not. That's why he will never open anything live, because he can't.
He'll also never show you, when he shows you chat logs, still images, always the times and the dates are hidden.
Yeah,
and that's so that you won't realize that this is a conversation from July 2011 stuck to a conversation from December 2024. He can make you say anything just by having the time to sit there sifting through his conversations. Fuck me, you couldn't trust any of them. They're conversations of data fodder.
Yeah. The amount of time he spends doing this shit too, it's just that alone is just such a testament to what a weirdo this is. He'll run it when these
He
stupid
fooled me
videos.
into thinking he was a woman for the first 3 years of my friendship with him. I only knew he wasn't a female when I spoke to him every day for 3 years. I only knew he wasn't a female when he said, "You've always had a nice rack." And I thought, what the fuck? That don't sound like any female I've ever heard. And then he started calling himself daddy and wanting to spank me. Come on.
All of us girls know the difference between the conversations that we have together as females versus those with male friends, right? It's polar opposite. There's just certain things you are vulnerable with men, no matter how close you might be, and things you wouldn't share. This son of a bitch is out here pretending to be a whole ass woman when he's not. It's a guy.
I was sending pictures of my grandchildren and everything. My dad.
Absolutely. Fortunately,
Things I wouldn't shared.
Yeah, never, especially with some troll dude. It's some.
I thought it was a female, man.
And that's why he hates me, because he knows figured out who he was years ago, and that's why he's been on such a campaign to slander my name. Because if people actually latched on to the fact of who he was, he would be destroyed. His whole reputation with his gay ass little weird shit he does these days to make a living, like he would be donezo if his real life career ever came head to head with what he does trolling online. You would be done, Joel, and you know it.
Well, it's because of him. Remember what happened to Chinada's dad and the chopped audio of. Do you remember how his dad was haunted and his dad was very ill? It was Joel who told Montegraph who Chinada was and that he worked as a postman.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Joel? And I didn't know, and Chinada was nice to me, and he used to moderate in my chat, and we all got along. And one day, Sebastian made a video and said, Chinada, it was Trollopy's Aryan Empires. It was him who fucked you up with Montegraph, and Chinada never spoke to me again.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of people who have had things like that done.
I didn't know.
From Agent 19 or from Trollop. I mean, many people in many of his different accounts. Like he knows that I know very, very well the huge reach he has had in a very disgusting and real life kind of way on all these people and all these communities you've been in, all your weirdo little accounts you have running around, especially Aryan Empires. You also didn't like when I called out Francis either, did you, Troll? That really still's gotten your goat all these years. Francis, you fucking idiot. He is the embodiment of a creep online who tries to hide it from his real life. Joel, we've had your ticket now for years, okay? You're just a stupid little dude who has the reach of a T-Rex these days with your 30 views on your fake, non-informative, LARPing vid you make. You're just a clown, dude. You're goofy. You're not
surprised that the grammar people who promote him, Wyoming, JessiKas now, why they don't ask him Why have you blocked out the dates and the times? Why don't you open it live and refresh the page?
Tracy, because those are a couple of half-assed morons. Just with a gigantic K in Wyoming aren't the sharpest crayons in the box, you know.
What about the people who were going on with them? Robbie, doesn't Robbie, or does facts not matter with? Well, I suppose if
No, they don't care.
Bog eyes, you got to be fucking.
They don't care. They'll turn on Katy in 6 months, anyways. For some reason, something will happen. It's just so.
Turn on them. Look at how she flipped with Nikki. They only got to say one word wrong to her. You know it, I know it. She only got to think they're thinking something bad about her, and God help them.
Yeah, and absolutely. Katy knows he's a guy. She's known for years too, because I told her.
And I've got videos of her calling him out, saying, you weirdo, pretending to be a woman. But now she's introducing him to those people. This is a man who had me sharing all of my family pictures.
Photos of outfits, right?
Yeah. Erin, who's a young woman, like 15, 16, 17, 18 in pictures. Because it's a fucking woman. What's a woman gonna do?
Yeah, he's goofy as fuck. Listen, Trace, I gotta hop down. I gotta.
I'm gonna continue giving a few little more of these out, and then I'm gonna do the fat here for a couple of days.
All right, Tracy. I'll talk to you later on. Thank you for having me up.
Okay, see you soon, Tiff. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Here's the funny part. Oh. You know, she goes on and on and on that people made fun of her and didn't believe she had a stroke. What she's not telling you is the reason nobody believed her is because Katy has previously lied and said she had a brain damage. No, she'd had the first one was heart failure, and she was waiting for a heart donor. The second one was she had a brain a blood clot, and she was awaiting for surgery. The third one was she had laughed or coughed and broke a couple of ribs. She didn't take one day off YouTube for any of this. Then she claimed, after it came out that I had cancer, which I never spoke about here, I confided in one person who told Tiffany, and then it all ended up going all around the fucking place. Those are the facts. I never mentioned it. But as soon as Katy knew I had, Katy claimed that she'd had uterine cancer, a hysterectomy, a full hysterectomy, if you don't mind, a full hysterectomy, chemotherapy, and radiotherapy. Now, you would think they would have given her hormone therapy because they've taken her ovaries because she's had the full hysterectomy. But anyway, she never had one day off YouTube. When she said, I had uterine cancer a month ago, we were all scratching our head thinking, hang on, I was speaking to her every day on WhatsApp. She never mentioned that. She was here online every fucking day, going fucking live, hopping on people's panels. This is why nobody believed her.
I've been very, very sick. I've been in and out of the hospital since June. I'm very, very sick, and I'm just surviving day by day. You know,
this is in 2011.
I was in the hospital for 6 days in August, and I'm currently awaiting brain surgery.
Brain surgery?
Exactly. It's like when she had a brain tumor. Remember she had a brain tumor? Oh my God, I had to shave my head on a brain tumor. I gotta go, guys. And then it was, what else? I remember after me and Tiffany had some problems and shit. Oh, and then she like dropped off for like 2 weeks. She's like, I'm in a mental ward. I was in a mental ward the whole time. It's always something, and it never adds up. She's always making up illnesses. So I was like, you're just parroting someone else's fucking. Anytime the shit goes down on her, and the heat's on her, that's when she's sick. Oh my God, I got an ailment, and she didn't even exactly as you said. She doesn't understand cancer or how it works.
Listen, I'll tell you, I had radiotherapy. I was having it every day for about 17 days. I only came home and slept. I literally went to my appointment, got zapped by the radiotherapy, and fucking slept. I was sleeping 20 hours a day. I'm not ashamed to tell you. I didn't give a fuck about nothing. I got up, crammed some food in, had a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, whatever the fucking mood I was in. Maybe fucking blazed up a spliff and went straight back to sleep. I couldn't stay awake. Katy never had one day off. Not a day. Uterine cancer, that's worse than fucking breast cancer.
Like 5 foot.
No, I'm 5'0", and he age 19, 6'5", and I'm 5'0". I have big, tiny hands and tiny feet and
tiny.
Agent, did you hit that?
Short people got no.
Now, the picture she's showing here, bear in mind, we now know at that period of time, she was 500 pounds. If she was a day, this image has been floating around. This is one of her favourite ones. Like this, no, it's not the one she had him make a fool of himself live. This is a different.
Did you hit it for real? You hit it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
No. We didn't.
What did you say?
He said no, he didn't hit it.
What now?
I'm saying short people got no reason to live.
Oh, hands and tiny feet.
Now listen to this carefully. Katy had been telling everyone she was his guy, and she was telling Penny when he's drunk, he gets a bit horny and they get all frivolous and start mauling each other. He's asked directly if he's fucked Katy, and he says no, but she hasn't caught it. And she's fucking mortified because she's been telling everyone they have.
Feet and...
Sure.
Agent, did you hit that?
Short people got no reason.
Did you hit it for real? You hit it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
What?
No. We didn't.
What did you say?
He said no, he didn't hit it.
What now?
I'm saying short people got no reason to live.
Oh. He said asking you if you hit it.
He asked me if I hit it.
Yeah, I'm asking, did you fuck Katy? Dude, that's what I'm asking.
No.
You never fuck Katy?
No.
Are you a man? Are you're not homosexual, right? And if you
I was pretty loyal to Monty too, though.
You what?
I was pretty loyal to Monty too, though.
Oh, you were loyal to Monty. Did you fuck Monty? What do you mean?
No. No.
That's what I'm saying, though. This is a woman, dude. I'm talking about a woman, dude, that you met in real life. You say you, according to you met her in real life.
Yes. We see each other every day, basically.
All right. And I have nothing against that.
And
but age 19, you gonna tell me you see this woman every day? Is she sexy?
We didn't know what Katy looked like. This is while she's still catfishing this guy with this image. This is before she's been busted out as a 500-pound wildebeest. Okay? That's why he says, is she sexy? Because this is before the wildebeest is exposed. So she's catfishing the dude on the left, Agent 19, and James D wants to know, did you fuck her when you met?
And
But Asian 19, you gonna tell me you see this woman every day? Is she sexy?
Huh?
Is she sexy? Huh?
Well,
That's a matter of opinion.
Oh, this is awful.
We're not going to. We're not going to talk about. We're not going to talk about stuff
No,
like that.
hold on. He said
We're not
if
going
he's
to talk about stuff like
homosexual,
that.
if he's homosexual, it's a matter of opinion. Asian 19,
We're
bro.
not gonna, you're asking about sexual stuff. We're not going to talk about that.
Sam, is this an adult channel? Can I ask about sexual stuff?
No,
I can't.
we're not going to talk about that.
All
right. We won't talk about it.
We won't talk about it.
We're not going to talk about that.
All right, my bad. Shit. But I like sex. Agent 19, do you like sex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like sex. Yeah.
Then why is it wrong to talk about it? I like sex. Dude, I'm an average man that I'd love to get my dick wet in some pussy.
I just like
you know,
to keep it private, that's all.
Huh?
You like what? Hold on, you like what?
I just like to keep it private, that's all.
We like to keep it private, you know.
Hey, keep it private. Hey, so by you keep
still trying to sidely say that they are. We like to keep it private. Oh dear God, this is fucking brutal.
keeping it private, Agent 19, you're basically admitting that you fucked her.
No.
No. So yeah, just we just keep keep it's just private. We just keep things private, okay? We keep things private.
If he fucked her the way we now know she looked, he'd have had to strap a plank to his ass. Because the size of him, the suction would have been better than my shark hoover. He'd have been, well, like Glenn used to say, she could pick him up by his ankles and use him as a fucking dildo.
We like our privacy.
No, it sounds like he's lying. It sounds like you're like promoting something, but it's all good though.
We're keeping things private on the down low. Okay.
Agent 19, bro. I got standards. Katie's and not below.
Did you fuck her though? This is James, not me. I don't give a fuck who fucked who. I just thought it was a funny clip.
I was just sitting there reading. I was just sitting there like reading.
Now I'm going to leave you with a really good roast that you'll thoroughly enjoy. James D has had enough. In the bottom picture, in the corner, those are all the different faces that Katy has had over the years. You start with the middle one, that's the real one. And then all of these images round are different pictures that she's claimed is her at some point or another. The thing is, none of them even look like the other one. The bottom right is the one with her stalker eye. Some of them are real. They're after this, you can fucking make your mind up. I have to take my dog out. It'll take me 5 minutes. I'm going to let it play. It's very enjoyable.
Reading. I see like whatever. Age 19 accepted me for me. He didn't give a fuck about nothing. I'm like, okay, maybe he did, babe. Like, who cares? Maybe he did. I don't believe it though. I don't believe it though. I feel a little bit bad. I'm gonna tell you why I feel a little bit bad, Katy. I feel a little bit bad, Katy, because you are that fucking ugly. You are that fucking ugly. You really are that fucking ugly. And the reason why I feel a little bit bad is because I thought back in the day, like, she can't be that fucking ugly. She's talking that much shit. Because you talk so much shit, Katy, about other people's looks, about how they look, how this and that, how whatever. You like always was on their looks, Katy. Like their looks this, their look that. She looked this way, he looked that way. Even me, you talk shit about me, whatever, and like whatever, bro. And and like to kind of think about it, like the whole time I was thinking like, Katy's the only reason why she even talked that much shit because she must be ugly as fuck. turns out to be fucking true. Turns out to be true. Like, look, man, Katy, you ugly as fuck. Katy, straight up, you are ugly as fuck, bitch. All that shit you was talking all those years about how ugly people everybody else is, Katy, you really are that. You are that fucking ugly. You are 100% that ugly. I'm not even gonna fucking front the. I'm not gonna front it. I'm not gonna fucking pretend nothing. You are that fucking ugly with your little fucking no fucking chin, little fucking no lips. You got no lips at all. You look like a fucking. You look like a 90-year-old, 50-year-old or some shit. You look like a 90-year-old, 50-year-old or some shit. I don't know. But Katy, you really are that fucking ugly. I promise you, you are that ugly. You were ugly as fuck, Katy. As soon as I saw that, and you're sitting there like, what? You're like, what? I shot my.
Because it's called the I Hate Katy and Agent 19 support group over on Tracy's channel. They sit around and they sit there and they tell these extravagant stories about how wrong they've been, how butthurt they are, and how they're all big victims. Like, I'm going to show you guys here on the internet where Katy hurt me and where Agent 19 hurt me, and they're just terrible people.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, if they want to come over here and bring it to me, be like, I'm going to show you where Agent 19 hurt me. I was like, get over it. Good. I hope I caused you extreme emotional pain. You
I do too. I do too. There's more to come.
Yeah.
3 months before the stroke, this is.
That's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, and I'll say this again. As far as Terry's brain injury, I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? I don't fucking know you because you're a fucking lonely, and I don't fucking care. Fucking whore. I don't give a shit. What's wrong with your fucking brain? This is what I know. You're a lonely, miserable fucking whore who spends every waking hour of every day trying to make everyone else as miserable and as lonely as you are. And I don't give a fuck why.
Bingo.
Such a victim.
Right? I don't give a fuck.
Remember, they're talking to a woman. I just went outside. There's frost everywhere. It's fucking bitter. My lungs sucked right in. I got as far as the gate. I am just in a t-shirt, mind, and going up the heating. Bear in mind, in this video, they're talking to a woman who went through the car window and ended up with a brain injury, not brain damage, a brain injury that caused her to have aphasia.
Fuck, why? I don't care why you're fucking stupid. Who spends every waking hour of every day trying to make everyone else as miserable and as lonely as you are. And I don't give a fuck why.
Bingo.
Fuck why.
Bingo.
Fuck why.
Bingo.
Right? I don't give a fuck why. I don't care why you're fucking stupid. All I can say is you're fucking stupid.
I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be in. I'm so glad that I don't get what they're doing. I don't want to be in that mind, whatever the fuck they're doing. It's like, and then Lol's Junkie goes on. Did we do it because they called the blood? They can't call fire anymore. And it's like, exactly what the holy shit. we did it when we did it because we look good and they can't call fires anymore. You know, it's like.
Jessica with a K, as you're inserting yourself into shit that you don't know what you're on about, can you tell me why that woman's brain injury, which resulted in aphasia, which resulted in Katy mimicking her, this is before Katy's episode, can you tell me why she deserves any less empathy, sympathy, just fucking human decency than Katy? Can you tell me why you're actually shocked that any of us who watched Katy doing these things, not for 1 year, not for 2 years, not for 3 years, not for 4 years, because she can say to you, oh yeah, that woman Wales stalked my kids. What did Teddy do to her? What did all the other people do to her? She's fucking evil, rotten. And that's why she's had rotten luck. And that's why I'm riding round on a bike and my shoulders come off my neck. My head goes to my neck, goes to my shoulders, which go across. Katy's ears, big hunch, down to those chubby little fucking arms. I say little, laughingly.
To me.
I'm evil and mean because that's what she is. She don't understand nothing else.
Monograph has never gone after my kids. He's never said anything about my kids, ever. Monograph has...
So you're saying that that video does not exist then?
Oh, I'm sure Monograph said that in the past when he got mad, but I have never...
So this is Katy now saying that it's a lie. How are you, Max? You doing all right? I don't know what the weather's like where you are. It's fucking freezing here. I just went to take my dog round. I thought I'd walk round the street. I got as far as the gate. It took my fucking breath away. The cars are sparkling. The grass is brick hard and all shiny. It's fucking evil. I'm actually going to look at how cold it is. And I will tell you now, because it's... Well, to you guys, I know you have some crazy weather over there. So it's... oh, my God, Jesus. It's -1. -1 degrees. But if I put that in them ones that you use, because you guys use, being younger, Fahrenheit, 30 degrees. Come on, that's evil. And it says feels like 26. You're fucking telling me. Is it? Oh, it's fucking rotten. And right now, everything looks so pretty. I was thinking this the other day. I was walking the dog. And first of all, I thought about the people sleeping rough. I think about it every time I go out there and it's cold. First of all, I thought about the people sleeping rough in it and thought, fuck, how do they fucking survive this? And secondly, it struck me that how fucking bad it, but it's pretty. Everywhere is pretty. It's freezing cold, but all the houses got Christmas trees in the window and fairy lights in the trees. So it makes it kind of all right. But in a week or so, there'll be it's just going to be this miserable fucking cold. It's a long time to go till May, really. I know it'll fly quick, but Jesus Christ. Oof, I couldn't. And like, if you look like in Canada and that, they get -16 and shit like that. Fuck that, I couldn't cope. Anyway, this is Katy denying that Monograph. I better check if this is that one. Oh, I don't think I should play this one. Oh, fuck it. No, I'm not. I'll be kind. I'll throw her a good one. I don't know what these are till they start. This is her confessing that she framed Tiffany for the Lego in the vagina. Now, I don't care what they want to all accuse each other of, but fuck me, come on. This takes a whole next level of crazy. You argue with someone online And at some point, you decide to go and put into Google Lego toys in vagina, screenshot it, post it on Google Plus, and say it's another woman. And for the next decade, the woman gets called all kinds of names and all kinds of shit poked fun at her. Now you can say, but it's Tiffany, who cares? You'd fucking care if it was you, quick enough. You'd have fucking plenty to say. Or if it was in one of your in crowds, maybe not Nikki, because you've all gone on your shallowness and nothing matters anymore that way. But you'd care if she said it was Robbie, wouldn't you? Or Scaddy or whatever. Then it would be a big issue. Listen, the fact that she could even think this shit should tell you how deranged she is. How mentally deranged she is.
Who's been running around telling people that I am a pedophile and that I did something with one of my son's friends years ago. And she's saying this like it's fact. And she's stating things about me with Legos and stuff. So I thought I'd have my two buddies. Hi, Lambie. Yeah, this will end it. Sure of it. Yeah, right. Hey, you know what though? Just for record, at least I'm putting it out there, right? So anyway, so she's been running around saying all this stuff with other people. So these stories about me were perpetuated back in 2016.
Well, actually, the story about your sons, remember the Jenny girl was running around and she was making all kinds of claims saying she talked to your neighbors and, you know, back when she was having you swatted all the time. And I think the story actually originated with Jenny when she was claiming all kinds of, you know how she writes these big novels.
So here you have her now admitting that Jenny girl made up the story that Tiffany fucked the teenage neighbour. You know the one you silly bunch of cunts are running with now? The same one, you know, you lot, this happens, she's been in so many groups. It's ridiculous. And they all end up one way. Your community has already seen that, but you're too stupid to understand what's going on. There was the Smileys, Triforce Troll Legion, OGs of YouTube. Every fucking group she's been in, it ends up with all-out fucking wars breaking out. That is what happens every fucking time. Now, and every time she then follows Tiffany round to a new community, tells them all these crazy stories. Now, it's great. Hate on Tiffany. There is plenty out there to hate her for. But don't hate her for something she haven't done. Come on, keep it real. I'm like that. I don't mind if you hate me for something I have done. Hate me. But don't fucking hate me for something made up by some fat loony. Who the fuck thinks of this shit? But she's now peddling that same story. And you guys are running with it. The same with all the other people have before. But here she is confessing about that. Oh, Jenny girl made that up.
He still to this day claims crazy stuff about me and you.
Yes,
well, and you know, we ran with that. We shouldn't have. We ran with a lot of things we shouldn't have. The Lego story was created by me, and I've explained this many times. I put a picture. There was something that Dr. just sent when he was being a dick, and he can be a dick a lot. Yeah, you can, John, so don't get mad. And he put up this nasty, like, post. He likes to dig at you all the time. You know how he does. And made this comment, oh, I have 500 files and pictures, and I get her to do this, that, the other. And I put up a picture of a woman, and it was not Tiffany. It was a random search of an image of a woman with a Lego man. And I tagged her
into her lady parts. The Lego man
her
was
lady parts. Yeah, I don't want to say that because my child's in the room. But
yeah, no. Did you have to Photoshop that, or was that readily available?
No, it was just yeah. You can just search Lego man lady parts, and you'll find that image. Yeah, I didn't Photoshop it.
You say, Katy, you know, for that little speech on JessiKas, Yaxley recorded private audio. Look how stupid she's making you look. How dumb do you look unless you just like putting out bullshit, knowing it's bullshit, telling you, oh, Yaxley recorded private videos. All this is public shit that was broadcast, live streams. And there's her kid in the background again.
So apparently, I guess that's a thing. And I put her name in it, and I said, "Oh, look what Tiffany's done and stuff." And it took legs, and it took off, and it became Lord somehow. But no, the Lego thing never happened. It was not true. Never happened. And that originated.
No Legos were used. No Hot Wheels were used. Nothing was ever out of the ordinary that a normal woman would do. And with, I mean.
Well, no, nobody. The whole thing is they're going around saying they fucked my kids' toys and all this. And then, Forrest, you did that parody that one time with the flashlight. And
now, you see, again, like I said, I'll put the stream out when it suits me. These videos, some of them, they're like 20-minute long and fucking all kinds. That was Katy admitting that the story of Tiffany fucking the teenage boy next door who supposedly sprayed slut on the door, it was all part of Jenny Girl's fucking mad shit. That Tiffany never used a Lego in her vagina. That was something that Katy'd gone and Googled. What kind of person, think of a time you've ever argued with someone, be it online, in your real life, one of your neighbours, and where you thought, I know, I'm going to go and fucking Google Lego in the fucking lady parts, and I'm going to post it all over social media and say it's them. Think about the brain mechanism. What kind of a fucking person comes up with that shit? Oh, this was brutally honest. No.
But I am very, very glad and very fortunate that Pam decided to be stupid and take it to real life.
Yeah.
I'm glad she did. This was perfect.
It's gonna be her downfall.
This was absolutely perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
She's either gonna do one of two things. She's gonna keep on going and really fuck herself
she'll keep
up.
on going.
Or,
she's stupid. She'll keep doing it. Yeah, she's dumb.
Yeah. So yeah, and
I hope she does. I really do.
Yep. She'll have herself.
Well, knowing her the way that I know her, she'll keep going and keep going and keep going, and that's great. I hope she does, because people are watching her now. It was pretty dumb of her to go around making little posts saying, "Oh, I'm going to get you, and I have a surprise for you." That kind of stuff, just these veiled threats.
Mm-hmm.
And it becomes very real. They're not so veiled whenever you hire somebody in somebody's town that lives less than 5 minutes from them, that's admitted to following them around and is a concealed carry.
Yeah.
Who's a guy who's been arrested for a felony for, impersonating a cop. Man, I love her. She's so great.
I'll be willing to admit I wasn't crazy about her at first, but since the I won't say the situation, but had to do with Dr. D. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm sure people will listen now and get on the same page. They'll know where you're coming from, know what's up, what's led up to this PI guy. This fake PI guy.
Okay, Pam says it's payback for me making fun of her husband.
Yeah, something about
right now. This woman haunted this woman's husband. She's describing now what she did to a man 3 or 4 days from his death. She had the GoFundMe pulled so that he couldn't go out in the garden and feel the sun on his face one more time. He was a war veteran. She made fun of his wife, and here she is describing it. Listen to how awkward she is as she starts the story, because she fucking knows she got to sell it now. She got to make excuses for it. You can hear the awkwardness in her fucking fat voice.
Me making fun of her husband.
Yeah, something about speeding up his death rate or something?
Oh, she accused me of causing his death.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Did
guy
he have
had
cancer or what?
he had like liver failure or something like that. I mean, like liver.
No, he didn't. He was poisoned by Agent Orange, which was some chemical warfare. And that's why you had a channel called Agent Orange, and you trolled him using pictures of him near death from the GoFundMe. There was a GoFundMe and there was pictures of him fucking dying. And you fucking used them, and you had a channel called Agent Orange. That's what he fucking died of. But
liver
anyway,
disease.
Right.
I don't know, something like that. I guess I supposedly made him drink and have cirrhosis of the liver.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Jesus.
Another Von Helton, eh?
there's a picture Katy put up. I'm your dead husband. That was posted 24 hours after he passed away. That was Katy's channel. I'm your dead husband. That's a picture of him. You can see he's near fucking death. That was from the GoFundMe page begging to get a ramp made from the door to the garden so that they could wheel his bed out. Look at the maggots. Pam, help. I'm itching real bad. That's fucking sick. That's disturbed. That's what's in your midst. And you're fucking worried about what we're fucking getting up to? Get a fucking grip.
Blame everybody else.
I mean,
for
like the only thing I can think of is the poor dude probably drank himself stupid just to avoid her stupid ass.
Yeah, no shit.
Crazy bitch. I mean, like that's what fucking cracks me up. No, did
liver,
okay,
and you
did
know
a
what?
group
I'll
of
tell you something. Liver disease does not happen overnight. It's years and years and years and years of abuse.
He had liver disease from Agent Orange from the war when they were using chemical warfare.
Used to the body. That's what causes liver disease.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But she blamed me for it. She said I caused his death. She says I killed him. And
oh, here's another cute thing Tucker Man just said. I'm now bleached. Drink me. So we know who you are now. Thanks. You just exposed yourself.
I'm now bleached. Drink me. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah, going back about liver disease. They don't have that over you because it takes years and years and years for that to happen to your liver. It doesn't just happen in a few months or years even.
Let's pretend he died of liver failure because of alcohol. Should she have been posting him in coffins and things before he was even dead? Should she have been taunting his soon-to-be widow? Should she have been getting the GoFundMe stopped to prevent him from being wheeled down the ramp in his fucking hospice bed to feel the sun on his face one more time? Who would begrudge anyone that, regardless of what he was dying for? What the fuck?
Well, okay, so here's what she's pissed about too. We were over
Let her
at,
have it. Let her have it, Katy.
Original Gangsters of YouTube. We a few of us made memes of Kevin, but Kevin was a troll. Okay, her husband was a troll.
No, he wasn't.
He made trolling videos. He also offered $500 with his wife to hack Forrest Jameson.
When she
So we know who you are now.
When she says we made a few silly memes, here's one such meme. I'm Your Dead Husband was the name of the channel. Pam, help, I'm itching really bad. And that's the few silly memes she made after the man died. Why would his widow be angry? I wonder why she would be so angry.
A few of us made memes of Kevin, but Kevin was a troll. Okay, her husband was a troll. He made trolling videos. He also offered $500 with his wife to hack Forrest Jameson's hard drive. He made racial videos. He threatened Chang on several occasions, and he trolled alongside of his wife. So it's not like he didn't have his hat in the arena. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
got that over in Kramer. You all got your hats in the arena. And you know if ever she do turn on you, and the longer it'll get a whole lot worse. We've all tried to be nice to her. Gets very taxing. I'm sure she blows up your fucking messages fucking day in, day out, fucking relentlessly. Gets a little bit taxing in the end. God help you. Because you've all got your hats in the ring. And she won't give a fuck. Like she said to Nikki, there's no low I won't go. And she's fucking telling the truth. But it's going to be your turn soon enough. Trust me on that. You are going to have a turn with her. I know. That's why I don't do much. And I only really answer when it suits me. Because I know how it ends. It always ends the same way. Nikki's just had a taste of it. And you lot will be getting a whole taste more. Because Nikki wasn't stupid enough to be sharing her private info with her.
when he died and she was like going around accusing me of murder, she made a GoFundMe page asking for money, telling people I killed her husband. And I had to flag down her GoFundMe campaign because she posted my docs on there and my mugshot and said I was a whore of many men. And
who believes the GoFundMe allowed a GoFundMe page calling Katy a whore of many men, so give me money? Who believes that GoFundMe allowed that to go up? No, it was just a normal GoFundMe. That's Katy justifying why she deprived a dying man to feel the sunshine on his face one last time. If I was the widow and I was in the same country, I'm telling you, I'd bounce that cunt around. I got no respect for the widow at all. I used to defend her because she has now befriended Katy. They're very friends because, like Tiffany, it's easier to befriend her than to keep putting up with her. No respect at all. Because if that cunt done that to one of mine and I was in the same country as her, I'm telling you, I would fucking rip her fucking head off. I have zero respect for her. She stopped the GoFundMe because she's a fucking cunt.
that I killed her husband and in asking people to give her money.
Jeez.
And so few people made some memes, of Kevin. And was it nice? Probably not. Am I sorry for it? No. And here's why people to give her money.
Jeez.
And so few people made some memes, of Kevin. And was it nice? Probably not. Am I sorry for it? No. And here's why I'm not sorry for it. You fucking put my little children in bestiality fucking videos. You offered to sell my children to pedophiles making, fake.
Show a screenshot of this. How did you find? You say that an advert was made on Craigslist for pedophiles to buy your children. What were you looking for online when you found the advert? Was it under bric-a-brac? Was it under white goods? Was it under free to a good home? What the fuck? How much were they going for? Did you have to buy both of your children or could you separate them? Was it buy one, get one free? Buy one, get one half price? You never explained that to us. This was your excuse for doing what you did to the widow. You don't talk about those things anymore. Isn't it funny? When you're regaling these people all the awful things that's happened to you, God, that's a big one to leave out because, of all the things that's happened to me here and, all of it, I would imagine that if I also had that experience of someone trying to sell my children to pedophiles on Craigslist and people putting them in bestiality porn, I would imagine that would be one I'd keep on and on and on and on and on and on and on about. But you're now best friends with that woman, aren't you? You've made friends with that woman, haven't you, Katy? You would now class her as a friend, wouldn't you, Katy? The woman who threw the china plates into the kids' garden to hopefully cut their feet. Do you want to be telling me guilty of association? Tiffany got fuck all on this one.
Ads, okay. You
That's
made
so sick. Yeah.
you put pornography on my minor child's Facebook page, claiming it was me.
Is
You
this
made
all
9
before her?
So she claims a woman in South Carolina posted her children on bestiality videos. Why didn't she call the police? Where's the police report? I'm sure the police would act on that. A woman in South Carolina and she's in Kentucky. Are you telling me that it won't happen because you're in a different state, is it? All right, what about the sending porn to minors? Would they act on that? Putting porn on kids' Facebooks? I'm sure they'd react to
Husband
that.
died or after?
Oh, this was all before.
Okay. Because that matters. See,
it does matter. She did all this stuff to me. And
yeah, and then she's turning around trying to blame the death of her husband. Yeah.
Well, she's saying the reason she's doing this is because I killed her husband.
After all the crap she threw at you. Yeah, I'm here.
After all the stuff, and all I did.
She's not saying that, Katie. She's saying you spoiled the last days of his life. That you had police call and the police had to give a welfare check on him as he was dying in a hospice bed delivered from the hospital, the one they wanted to wheel out into the garden so he could feel in the sunshine. You had the police go there and ask him if he was scared of his wife. You tried to stop the funeral, Katie. You were fucking boasting about it. I got all the fucking chats. You and your fucking motley bunch of OG gangsters or whatever you were fucking calling yourself. OGs of YouTube. You tried to get the funeral stopped. You accused her of poisoning him, you fat fuck. And that's why nobody from this fucking community listens to your bullshit or gives a fuck about your bullshit.
Just make a few silly memes making fun of her husband, you know, when he died, saying like, I'm free from him. And all I did was make a few silly memes making fun of her husband, you know, when he died, saying like, I'm free from him. And all I did was make a few silly memes making fun of her husband, you know, when he died, saying like, and all I did was make a few silly memes making fun of her husband, you know, when he died, saying like, and all I did was make a few silly memes making fun of her husband, you know, when he died, saying like, I'm free from him. Yeah, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Was it nice? No. Was it in poor taste? Yeah. Am I sorry for it? No.
And that's how I feel, Katie. All about the stroke and all of it. That's exactly how most of us feel over here. You didn't stop because you became a decent person. You didn't stop because you had an epiphany one morning and thought, oh, hey, this is not very nice. It took you going either into a diabetic coma or being so heartbroken because Frank dumped you that you self-harmed and ended up with aphasia, and then you want us to feel sorry for you? Really? Because as soon as you could speak, you were back up to your old tricks again. As Nikki saw, look how quickly you turned on Nikki. You think that that was just Nikki, do you? That's happened to? You're fucking mad, the lot of you. And you know when she does it and she justifies whatever she's got in store for you silly fucking idiots over there, do you know how she'll justify it? They were trolls. It's not as if they didn't have a hat and a arena. They're trolls.
Because you know what? He was an adult at least. When she went out.
There we go. There's the criteria. You got to be an adult and you've got to have your hat in the ring. How many of you in Kramer do you think tick those boxes? You've got to be an adult and you've got to have your hat in the arena.
After my family, she went after minor children in my family.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I'm not sorry for it. So anytime you give Pam a little taste of the medicine that she gives other people, she either threatens suicide in my family.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I'm not sorry for it. So anytime you give Pam a little taste of the medicine that she gives other people, she either threatens suicide. So anytime you give Pam a little taste of the medicine that she gives other people, she either threatens suicide, taste of the medicine that she gives other people, she either threatens suicide.
So you've harassed women badly enough that they've threatened suicide. Oh, and Chang. It's interesting. The woman threatened suicide, so she was trying to get you to stop, Katy. She was so desperate to you to stop, she threatened suicide. And you're boasting about it, and you expect sympathy. You're fucking tripping, you fat cunt.
Threatens suicide, or she makes all these grandiose claims that you've done all these things to her to justify her bullshit.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Kramer bunch would do if Katy trolled them while they were nursing someone actively dying and then interfered with a GoFundMe page, because none of us believe that GoFundMe, who read everything that goes up, would have put up a GoFundMe talking about fucking murder and all this shit and wanting to put a price on Katy's head. No. And do you know how Katy found out about the GoFundMe page? Because the woman had called the local news and they, stalking her name, came up with the name, and they found the newsreel where they were pushing and saying that he needed this ramp built to be able to push the bed out into the garden. And now by the time the GoFundMe was reinstated, which it was, because Katy was proven to be lying, she said that he wasn't dying and it was all a fucking hoax. That's how she really stopped the GoFundMe. By the time it was reinstated, he'd already dead. And they didn't need the ramp anymore, and they didn't need to push the bed out into the sun. And his wife would have been being handed one of those triangle flag things that you do. And all that, while that was happening, Katy was making fun of her, weren't you, Katy? Just a few silly memes, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
And remember when she was like offering people money for money, like to go after Kenny KPZ and saying he needed to die in a pool and be drowned and all this shit? Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember it because it never fucking happened. This is all fucking ad hoc lying on the spot.
She made a video saying that Kenny KPZ needed to be drowned in a pool.
Show us the video.
And she was offering money for his docs, and she was offering money for Dr. Descent's docs, and
unreal.
All this stuff. Yeah, I mean, but she acts like she's some poor.
She was offering money for people's docs because you were haunting her dying fucking husband, you fat bastard.
Victim, and she's never done anything wrong, and she's being bullied and picked on and gang stalked. I mean, she's the biggest crybaby I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Wow.
And I know it sounds sadistic and mean to say, but I'm not sorry for it. And the way I feel is when she went after my kids the way she did, I mean, I'm just not sorry for it. I mean, she traumatized my oldest child. She stalked him from the age of 13 to 20 for 7 years. She stalked.
You know, these intellects over into the Kramer community, do you think any of them can have the common sense to think, hang on, everybody this woman argues with, she says the same thing. Traumatizing her kid, threatening her kid, it's all about the kid. What's the chances that everybody you argue with online threatens your kid? She even tried to accuse Amber and Nikki of it. It was very loosely done, but what she did was she said that because they had promoted or commented on Kramer True History, who posted a video of her kid screaming not that Yaxley recorded, that was a public live stream, that they were promoting going after the kid. Has everyone forgotten this? How she was making posts saying she wouldn't stop till she died, and how she was going to go real life on Amber and Nikki because they were Kramer True History Channel. Has everybody forgotten this? Because I fucking haven't. Anyway, I've had enough of this. I probably still won't get no sleep. I always hype up when I get the house back to myself after fucking being in close proximity with people. And I like a fucking hour of downtime. It don't matter if I finish 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I still got to have the hour. Quick smoke, pot around, rinse the glasses out, whatever. So I'm about done, I think. I think you've had your money's worth because you don't even pay nothing to watch this shit. Come on. So I could go on and on and on. These playlists go on and on and on. I'm just going to make it public. These go on for fucking hours and hours. And throughout them, you will hear her child either playing or screaming. These are not Skype recordings. She's conning you. You just look stupid. Everything now you say, because I can see how gullible you are and nobody works on common sense or fucking facts, nobody'd listen to you. You couldn't be used in court cases because they'd say, oh, you're the same one who was promoting this fucking nonsense. Sure, you just all look fucking stupid. Like I said, there's lots of reasons you can hate Tiffany if that's what you want to do. You don't need this fucking fat silly cunt filling your head with nonsense, and you don't need her fucking talking shit about me too much over there. Because in the little bit that I've said, who the fuck are these people? The little bit that I bothered listening to, because I filter out like a lot of shit, because it's just shit to me. The little bits that I've heard, none of you got any room. You just look a bunch of fucking idiots. You can only be idiots. So when you're promoting Joel, Trollope Rules, Glenn FEVBC, ask yourself why there are those black little boxes on Times. It's so that he can make it look like one conversation, when really it could be 10 conversations out of fucking 15 different fucking chats. Because that's what he does. He picks a bit here and a bit there and makes it look like a fucking conversation. Sometimes he flat out fucking adds things. He's been busted live doing it. Anyway, hi Maria. I've had enough of this. So I'm going to go about my business. I'm going to go on a big bike ride. As long as the temperature gets to about 6, 7, otherwise it'll kill my lungs again. I'm going to go on a big bike ride, try and fucking run off some of this food and be able to not have to Photoshop myself on something. Katy, listen, this is how... And yeah, the Kramer, the ones of you who were saying, and I know some of you are grabbing this, watching it, and I know fucking Sheila, the drug dealer, will. Ask yourself why all these people she falls out with, everything she describes, it goes to everybody she falls out with. And when people have done things to her, what would you do if your husband was dying and that fat cunt was sending the police round to do welfare checks, asking if he was all right and if he was scared of you? You wouldn't like it. You might even get a bit shitty and dirty. So that's how it goes. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, guys. You won't hear from Yaxley for a couple of days. But when I do, we've got a very good stream that we're going to do. It's only about a 50-minute one, but I want to do it with Yaxley. Happy New Year, Lisa. Anyone who was brave enough to come to chat, even the people who are mad with me, all of you. And you too, Katy and Jessica with the K and Robbie and all you other fucking bunch. Happy New Year. I'm Maria. And you, Tiffany. Did I say that, or will I be accused of... who cares? Weirdos.